Hello and good evening, everybody. How are we doing tonight? Let me adjust my mic here. Like way out of whack. Anyway, maybe you can tell the camera's in a slightly different position tonight than it was last night. This will be the setup going forward, and I'm probably going to tinker with it. But nonetheless, I have a much larger monitor, which is why I look like a ghost. But anyway, yeah, and also I got all my lighting red because it just felt like the right thing to do, given what tonight is. It's something. No, don't do that. There we go. Yeah, that's center-ish. Anyway, how is everybody doing tonight? Yeah, we got a heck of a night. We got Slayer versus Sepultura. So lots of metal coming our way. But as usual, we will start with a little bit of chat and then do it's like the new music segment that we started a couple weeks ago. Or not necessarily new, but maybe something you haven't heard before. So yeah, we'll do that here in just a minute. But first off, what is everybody drinking? Right now, I'm drinking some bubbly, with a little bit of grape juice in it. It's pretty good. It's what I drink when I'm not drinking water or whiskey. Yeah. So there's me, and then there's me again, and then there's Jacob. What's up, Metalheads? How we doing? Go Turquoise, White Horns. Wait, what the heck is this? Anyway, maybe can't find a pentagram emoji. That's some non-inclusive stuff. Yeah, right. Okay. Not gonna last. Need a cat nap. Pretty bad. Well, sorry to hear that, man. But cheers to you anyway for showing up, and cheers to Jacob. Cheers to everybody. Cheers to AZ. What's up, man? Good to see you. Take a nap, pop back in. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be going a few hours there, sure, Kitty, if you feel the need to pop back in. Templar, what's up, man? Our winner of our Patreon bottle giveaway. Of course, it's already wrapped up, so you can't really tell what it is anymore. But the FAA-02, this is what it'll look like when you get it out of the box there, yeah. So congrats, man, on the win. And Mr. Great Shot, how we doing, man? Great Shot picked up a bottle of Andalusia peated today for me, so the Revenant Oak. Heck yeah, man. Looking forward to that. David Bass, cheers, man. And Great Shot said, I'm sipping on Andalusia and smoking a cigar. Sounds good to me. Nice heavy metal hoodie for your right. Yeah, so yeah, this is I've had this since high school. Still fits. Yeah, I can't pull the hoodie up, but yeah, this is my high school hoodie right here. Water, got to get up really early. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Cheers to you, Outdoors in Maryland. And for those of you that don't know, that is a channel here on the YouTubes. And yeah, he does all kinds of, as the name suggests, outdoor stuff, Maryland. So yeah. 1920 sounds good. I'm going to be getting into some samples that Wood sent me. So I got some Trails End 8-year bourbon, Oregon Oak, 90 proofer there. I got some Blue Note Crossroads, French Oak 100 proofer. And then I got some Peerless Double Oak 109 proof. And then also I have a cast strength Rebecca Creek Double Oak. So yeah, that's what's on the lineup tonight, whiskey wise. Hey, Adam in here. What's up, shits? How we doing, man? Good to see you. Also drinking 1920. Sounds good, Templar. Let's see here. Cheers to Jacob. Yes. Everybody cheersing each other. ECBP A123 in the glass. Dave, we might have to talk. I have yet to even see a bottle of that here. I need to find somebody that has access to one and see if I can't get one shipped, because I don't know when the heck Kentucky's going to get them. Never. I don't know. We always get them like 2 months late. I don't understand why. Live in the freaking state. But, you know. Templar, thanks. Lou, what's up, man? Cheers, buddy. Good to see you. Hey, there we go. And there's Outdoor in Maryland. There's his other channel there, Headbanger and Hard Rock Television. Cheers, buddy. Let's see here. You guys chatting amongst yourselves. Cheers. All right. Sheepman's Nut trails in 10 Oregon Oak, 105 proof. Really good pour. Okay. I'm either way, it's new to me, so I'm excited about it either way. Yeah. So let's go ahead and get into the kind of new music song of the night. Unfortunately, I could not get this on Amazon Music, which is annoying. So you're gonna have to deal with it playing from my speaker into the mic, which I know is not the best, but hopefully you guys get a sense of the song. Yeah, so here it is, Baron Altar. Some of you may know who was involved in this band. Anyway, here we go. Nexus of Grief. Cheers to you, headbangers. I would say kind of. We'll talk about it after it's over here. Yes, please do. Thank you, Al. I do like this song quite a bit, I gotta say. So what's everybody thinking so far on this song, Nexus of Grief? All right. So that was Nexus of Grief by Baron Alter. So what do you guys think? Some of you already kind of threw your thoughts in the comments. Curious though. So we got Blue Moa saying this is sick. Awesome, man. Glad you liked it. So let's see. Let's go back in the comments here. So first off, Great Shot saying the Andalusian didn't have enough Pete for me tonight. On to Lagavulin 16. Wait a minute, I might be liking Pete. I'm with you, man. Commandante Lou saying interesting mood music for me. Okay, he said the music is good, but the singing sucks. The singer sucks. Okay, can't say I'm a fan of this style. All right, fair enough. Instrumental is great. I think I have to listen a few more times for the vocals to catch me. All right. It's not the 5-finger Death Punch 5-finger discount lunch. This is sick. Dude, more. Okay. So I kind of, not a fan of screaming, needs vocals. All right. So I kind of tricked you guys. Now, I did tell him I was going to do this ahead of time. That is Shredword's band. So you just heard Shredword shredding. Lead singer is, of course, a buddy of his, Tom. I kind of like the vocals. They're the kind of screaming that I like. I don't like the vocals that we're going to be getting to later tonight. But nonetheless, yeah, I kind of dig it. So because we were talking one day, me and Shred, and I was like, "So what are you into, man?" And so then we got to talking about his band, and so then I started listening to their stuff, and yeah, I think they're pretty good. I think they're more talented than at least one of the bands that we'll be hearing in just a little bit. What's next? Powerman 5000? There you go. All right, so now on to the band battle. The reason we're here. I'll put it on my Spotify and check it out. Yeah, check them out. So that Baron Altar, Barren Altar, Altar. Baron Altar, that is Shredward's band. Yeah, so check them out if you feel like that's interesting at all to you. Either way, let me stop sharing that, start sharing. And again, folks, the reason it's so red in here tonight is because, I'm going for that hell look. Like I'm in hell right now because I feel like that makes sense for what we're about to do. Let's get to it, though. Let's get to this battle. Music. And I made a playlist. And I don't know how it goes sharing playlists on Amazon Music. I really wish that my Spotify would work here, but whatever the case. So we're going to start with, I actually did this backwards. We're actually going to start with Sepultura, and then we'll come back to Slayer. So, and there's a reason for that, because I'm not going to talk much about Slayer until the battle is over. So, any forethoughts before we get it? What did I just do? Any thoughts before we get into this? Well, damn it, man. Shredless, yeah. Fire. Red Dead Redemption, yes. Well, that makes sense. The singer is the Sasquatch. Who was at the time having unholy acts performed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's it. So yeah, it's meant to sound that way, apparently. So any thoughts, guys, before the battle starts? Which way you think this is going to go? Who do you think is going to take the win in this band battle? Sepultura or Slayer? Which way you guys voting? I think you pretty well know which way I'm voting, so I don't think I need to say. I'm curious what everybody else thinks. Who do you think is the better band of these two? Anyway, drop in the comments. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road, though. Let's get to it here. Let's deep dive. Ty, AZ says, let's deep dive. Hard to decide for me, to be honest. Okay. Let's get into it here. Going to start with Sepultura, Slave New World. Here we go. So let me do a couple things. And as usual, guys, we'll be skipping like second verses and stuff like that to keep the show moving along. But anyway, let me start back over here from the beginning. Hopefully audio is good.
Inside you, control your thoughts, destroy them all. You censor what we breathe. Prejudice we don't believe. Senseless violence all around. Who is it that keeps the red lights. Blood, fire inside me. We're not slaves, we're free. Inside you, control your thoughts, destroy them all.
All right, there you go. Slave New World, Sepultura there. What do we got for scores, folks? The vocals tie with the instrumental so well. I think Igor did a great job of making that happen. The band is really cohesive. Not too bad, 6.5. Okay, so I'm at a 7.5, but I am not the biggest Sepultura fan, but I know somebody that is. Metal in Your Face. There you go. What do we got for scores, guys? I'm going 7.5 there. I think it's above average, but not my favorite song by them. I think I would done was thrown some organ in. Okay, some organ. All right, so AZ 8.8. All right, so liking it quite a bit. Peter White 7.5. Lou a 5, just even. Okay. Jacob 8.9. All right, liking it a lot. I kind of lost interest in Sepultura after Arise. They went more basic metal. 5.5 from Templar. Okay. Which organ? More cowbell, indeed. Yeah. Again, not my favorite song by them, but I think a good one. Now, it's very popular as far as in the Sepultura catalog. So, but anyway, so of course, off Chaos AD there. Let's move along, though. Did everybody get their vote in score-wise? Yeah, everybody get the vote. So I expected that Jacob would like it quite a bit. Lou, freshly cut LL. No, just kidding. Oh, like church organ. Church organ. Okay, interesting. That would have been an interesting sound added to this. So this is Stronger Than Hate off of the Beneath the Remains Sepultura album, which is probably my favorite of theirs and probably most people's favorite, I would assume. So yeah, here we go. Let's get into it.
I shall redeem myself for the black of my inner self.
Hell yeah.
Not tomorrow is my oppression. My freedom way leads my way. Look at me, my feelings turn stronger than hate. I can't decide on which way to turn. My choices are built and fall between. Look at me, my
Let's skip ahead a little bit here. Not too far. Still too far. Well, freaking crap. Sorry, guys. That's what I was trying to do. Right there. Oh, it's so good. Yeah. What's up, Mr. Lopez? Cheers, buddy.
I step upon the green man, my face I have green hand. I don't know what like a floor. I won't be long anymore. Staying here, I lost my faith. I have a social equality. To live again won't be a lie. My life's not what to be.
There you go. Stronger than hate. Yeah, so there's a couple of parts in there that kind of throw me. Otherwise, I love that song. So 8.7 for me. What's everybody else got score wise? So you got some hell yeah and shredding like an MFer. Yeah, and this is better. Yeah, for sure. Jacob 9.1, Templar 8.0. All right. Kind of wish I still had my long ass hair like in high school. Heck yeah, man. 8.8 from AZ. Rock, Mr. Lopez. Yeah. This Bibb & Tucker 10-year is okay for 90 proof if a bit pricey. There you go. Peter White, 8.5. Lou, only a 7. All right. Well, that's a weird way to end. Yeah, it is. It is a weird end to that song. You almost think like you're in like another song or like a different artist. It kind of goes weird at the end there. But otherwise, I do like that song. And there's a couple other parts I could nitpick about, but still 8.7. I think it's a solid song. Kind of wish I still had hair. For sure. All right. Yeah. So we'll keep rolling right along here with Sepultura. Next up, we got, well, I lost my place here. There we go. Territory from Chaos AD. Here we go. I would There you go.
No man speaks to the one sunk in your trust.
Heck yeah, Templar.
Everyone, war for territory. War for territory. Guys, Contra. Behind.
We're going to jump ahead a little bit here.
Years of fighting, teaching my son to believe in that man. Racist human being, racist while we live. Shame and regret of the pride you once possessed. War for territory. War for territory!
Just these on it's over. All right, territory, Sepultura. What we got for scores, fellas? Let's see here. Of course, Jacob giving it a 10. There you go. Cranking these up at home with you. Like it. Epic drum start. Yeah, indeed. So I think, like, just in general, Sepultura's drums are killer. AZ 8.7. Templar 9. All right, I like it. Great inclusion of local instrumental for them. Yeah, I do like that about Sepultura. They include local instruments there from South America. Good stuff. Comment not take Lou, 7.5. I agree, Lou, 7.5. 8.5 for that break. Okay, cool. So I'm at an 8.6. I do like that song. I don't like it as much stronger than Hate. But, you know, I like a guitar-heavy song. And I just think the guitar on Beneath Remains is stronger, but still strong guitar work on KSAD. But anyway, let's move along, shall we? I think everybody got their vote in. To Refuse, Resist. Here we go. Yes, indeed. Indeed.
Chaos AD takes on the streets, controlling police, leading the fleet, raging crowd, party cars, legend starts, who we alive. Chaos AD, army in siege, daughter alert. I'm sick of this. Inside the state, war is created. No man's land. What is this shit? Refuse. Resist. Refuse. I Chaos AD, disorder unleashed, starting to burn, starting to leech. Silence with death, stand on your feet. Interfere, your worst enemy. Refuse, resist, refuse.
All right. Refuse, resist. What we got, fellas? I think that's a good one for sure. Let's see here. Where were we at? No, I think that was the last song. Yeah. Okay. The drums. They have the okay. Read that. Jacob saying I am biased. A lot of the upcoming songs are going to be tense for me. Fair enough, man. Hey, here we go. Korn. Yeah. So I wanted to mention that at some point tonight, so might as well do it now. Yeah, I would say that Korn was heavily influenced by Sepultura, without a doubt. Like the way that Korn does their drums and just the general rhythm of a lot of Korn songs is very Sepultura-esque. So his voice reminds me of Lemmy. Okay, yeah, I could see that. Sepultura is one of those politically motivated bands along with their conditions of their living. Yeah, for sure, man. Good motivation to put out some hate-filled music. Lou says 9. All right. Jacob 10. Peter White 9.5. AZ a 9. Great Shot 8.5. And Templar a 9. Well, altogether combined, that's like an average of like a 9, 9.5, something like that. And that's basically where I'm at. I am at a 9.2. So yeah, good stuff there. Refuse, resist. I think that song is more cohesive than the two to three songs we heard before that. I think, yeah, it works better throughout the entirety of the song. That's why I just let it play out. Plus, it's only 3:18, I think, total runtime. Yeah, good stuff there from Sepultura. Next up, we got off of their, what is this? Their fifth album. You tell me, Jacob. Arise. So this is in between Beneath the Remains and Chaos AD. And of course, the title track here, Arise. So let's go ahead and get into it. Another short song. A second shorter than Refuse Resist. Here we go. Venom. I don't know what the heck that says, Lou, but I'll take your word for it. Definitivamente Sensor. Sounds good.
By the sun, apocalyptic glass, cities fall in ruin. Why must we die? Open the direction of mankind. On a very sky, we shall arise.
Indeed.
Terrorist protection, waiting for the end. One time conspiracy.
He can once again at 10. Okay, fair enough. Thrash all the way.
I see the world old. I see the world dead. Victims of war, seeking some salvation, last wish, vitality, I know it, I'm from nowhere, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, face the enemy, manic thoughts, religious intervention, problems remain, open direction of mankind. On a fabric sky, we shall arise.
There we go. No, not yet. Calm down there. Yeah, so we'll get to your comment there in just a second there, AC. Rise was 91. Okay, so just think, this album, Arise, came out the same year the Black Album came out. How about that? Yeah, a little heavier, I would say. I don't know. I think, most metal is certainly politically motivated. I would say most of the great metal bands certainly politically motivated. Thrash all the way. Yet Sepultura sounds like Slayer on this track. Yeah, so sometimes they do. I think Sepultura was certainly influenced by Slayer, especially like their early stuff. I think is even more so. Jacob 10, tough living in Brazil unless you're rich. Or pretty much anywhere in the world, honestly. I see the world old. I see the world dead. Yeah, there you go. Sepultura solos sound like Slayer solos, to be fair. And yes. All right, so 7 from Lou. Metallica Black Album sucks. What I will say, Templar, is that the songs that they chose as singles on the Black Album suck. Like Inner Sandman, I'm fine with, but it's not like if I had to put it in like the whole slew of Metallica songs, it would be like I have the 110, 120 songs they have would be, I don't know, 40-ish, 50, somewhere in there, kind of mid. But then there's other songs like Holier Than Thou on there, and Wolf and Man, and what else is on there that are pretty killer tracks still. They just didn't make the radio. I think Sad But True is incredibly overrated. Why that became a single, I have no idea. Anyway, back to Sepultura, though. So Lou giving it a 7, Hanging AZ an 8.8, Templar an 8, Peter White an 8.5, and Great Shot an 8. So I'm going just an 8, it's just straight 8 on Arise. I think it's good, but it doesn't quite get there for me. Like there's nothing about it that really stands out. I think it's solid, but it doesn't really quite get there for me. So anyway, yeah, that's my thoughts. Well, you had, yeah. So I would say for the most part, I'm not going to talk real long about this until we get into Slayer, but I think that I prefer Sepultura solos generally. And we'll talk more about that once we get into Slayer. But yeah, for now, I'll just leave it at that. Next, though, I do like this song quite a bit. Inner Self, let's go, off of Beneath the Remains. Also, if you have switched beverages, folks, let me know what you're drinking. I'm now on to the Peerless Double O. I will slight him. Indeed, AZ.
Walk on these dirt streets. We hated my
Bitch Mark Bonded. Good stuff.
Feeling the start of the world. I want for the rules. Blame and lies. Contradictions arise. Blame and lies. Contradictions arise. Love the falling in my inner self. Only I got my inner self.
Hell yeah.
I want to change my way. It has to be this way.
That
I
sucks,
live
man.
my life for myself. Forget your filthy ways. Blame and lies. Contradictions arise. Blame and lies. Contradictions arise. The fire would change my way. Like a trace, but I keep on going. There's no life, but there's hope. Crushing oppression.
I love this part so much. It's so damn good.
Betrayed later, you think you will, but someday you fall, and I'll be waiting. Left solid you say, man, you're here. Breaks the nights by women, our dead forever. of the world. I work for your looks. No confronting in my inner self. Only I got my inner self.
Hell freaking yes. That's probably my favorite Sepultura song. I don't know, it's close. Like there's a few others we're gonna get to here in just a second that I also like a lot. But I like that song a hell of a lot. Like to me, the end of that song to me is just like thrash perfection. Just it's so damn good. Anyway, let me go back up here in comments. So first let's get to what are we drinking. Don't you dare slight Jeff Hanneman. I probably will, and it won't be the last time tonight. I hate to tell you, Templar. Love the groove they have. Very cool. Yeah, man. Benchmark Bonded, always a good choice. Four Roses Single Barrel. All right, sweet, man. Balcones 100 Proof Rye. Oh, okay. I don't think I've had that one. I do have the cast strength rye coming, thanks to Bourbon, a Whiskey Uncensored, who is actually on right now. What's up, buddy? How we doing, man?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Not much.
Just got back.
Yeah, you missed us playing your song there earlier.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
Which one?
Nexus of what is it?
Oh, Nexus of Grief.
Yeah, that's it. I wouldn't say belief, and I knew that wasn't right. Yeah, it's a good one, man.
Yeah, man. Thanks. That's awesome, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just got back home, but yeah, figured I'd tune in.
Yeah, cheers, man. You got anything in the glass, or you just
Still
right,
on the dry.
right? You dry weekend, right?
Yeah,
I forgot. Yeah,
man.
Budweiser Zero. Oh yeah,
Budweiser Zero, man. It's actually better than real Budweiser, believe it or not.
well, I mean that's not hard to do. So
No. I mean, drinking a warm cup of piss is better than that.
hey, like if you get into like the are you big into German beers generally?
Yeah, no, I love some German beers and English ales as well.
Yeah, because there's some decent NA German beers. Because my dad, short of it is, used to be an alcoholic, so quit drinking years ago. But occasionally he'll have an NA, just because it's hot out and you need a beer, right? So
yeah.
So he'll have an NA, and so he's got a few different. Like he's got some St. Pauli Girl NA. He's got some Old Duels Amber NA, which are pretty good.
I've had the St. Pauli Girl NA. That one's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, as NA beers go, they're not terrible. So let's see. AZ saying still can't taste anything. Might pour some Ancient Age. There you go. Start with Smoke Wagon Malted Rye. Now on to Fox and Odin. Jacob saying 10 on Inner Self. Hey, I can't complain with that, man. I'm a 9.4 on Inner Self. I freaking love that song. Great motivation jam. AZ 9.1. So one thing about Sepultura, there is an excellent progression of themselves musically as they do reference themselves. Okay, yeah, there you go.
Hell yeah, man.
9.2 on Inner Self from Peter White. 7 from Templar. Let's see what else we got. Definitely pick up some Anthrax homage from Sepultura as well. The rhythm guitar reminds me of Scott. Okay, yeah, I can see that.
I've got a little bit of bias on this whole contest because you know which way I'm leaning, man. And it ain't Slayer.
Okay, yeah. Because I was trying, I felt like, but then the way you worded it, I was like, I felt like we discussed it yet.
No, man, I've only got the one tattoo, and that's it right there, bud.
Hell yeah, man. Here, let me get the solo going there. Yeah, there we go. Look at that.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Heck yeah. Yeah, man. Sepultura, good stuff. I mean, plus just like Beneath Remains, that album is just a masterpiece. Like that just like thrash perfection the whole freaking way.
Yeah, man. I love that album, man.
That is Override this song for me. Okay. 7.5, great shot. 7.5 from Lou. Hey, Alex, what's up, brother? Cheers, man. Good to see the moose in the house. The moose in the hoose. Motherfucking Shred.
Moose. What's up, Jake?
See what else we got here. Everybody's cheersing Shred as one should. Water is better than regular Bud. There you go. But not green Bud. Cheers. Only here you go. Have not had a Bud in 30 years. It's been a minute. I mean, I've had the Bud Light Platinum, but a standard Budweiser, I don't know when the last time was I had one of those. It's been a while.
Dude, the shitty part is this kind of fills you up like an actual beer.
Yeah.
And you're like, I don't know. I was grilling some burgers outside earlier today, and I had to have one of these. You know, if you're grilling outside, you have to have a beer. What do you know? Yeah,
for sure.
It just, I don't know. I should have gone with something else. I'll tell you that.
Hey, Woods, what's up, buddy? Cheers, man. Good to see you. So, Shred, I feel like you probably know the song well enough. You want to throw out a score on Inner Self?
Oh, shit.
If not, that's all right.
9.1.
Okay, that's right around where I'm at. I was 9.4. Yeah, it's a good one, man.
It's a good one.
Drive safe. Oh, did I miss Bobby? Oh yeah, there we go. Sorry, man. I thought I just for some reason I skimmed over. Hey, cheers! Listening on the road home from Reno. Okay, awesome, man. Yes, drive safe indeed, Bobby. And I drink Miller Lite if I'm drinking domestic light beer. Yeah, that's usually my choice. If I'm going like light and cheap, then it's usually Miller Lite. That's unless I'm going bougie light beer, and then it's Bud Light Platinum.
Oh shit! That's a spin. That's top shelf, man.
It's also the most efficient beer on the planet, or at least it was for a while. It's 6 ABV for it's like 110 calories. So heck yeah, man.
Damn.
Get drunk and keep the calories down.
How the hell did they do that? That's some magic right there.
It is magic. Because I looked up a chart. It's it says somewhere in the bottle the calories. And so I was like, man, that seems really low calories for alcohol, ABV. So then I looked it up, and it was at the time when Bud Light Platinum came out, it was the most efficient beer on the planet. We like that. Yeah.
Damn, dude. Yeah.
But then I switched to whiskey, so it's even more efficient.
do you no longer drink beer at all, or just whiskey?
No, I got a whole fridge full of beer. I just don't drink them often. Usually I have a beer the day after I drink a lot of whiskey, like on my hangover day.
Yeah. You got to rehydrate.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. I hope you didn't kill a man in Reno just to watch him die. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah. The man in black himself there. I very rarely drink beer, but if I do, I go for something super generic tasting like Blue Moon. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I got a bunch of Guinness and stouts in the fridge and various other stuff. But anywho, let's get back to some Sepultura. Another great one off of Beneath the Remains.
How many
Slave of
tracks?
Pain.
What's that? How many tracks are you into it by now?
So let's see. We got 4 more from Sepultura. So we're 6 in from Sepultura, and then we got Slayer up next.
All right.
Yep. I think this will be a lopsided battle. What's that?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were just picking and choosing from each one, or if you're going to do an album head-to-head battle.
No, so yeah, actually, I didn't really explain that earlier. So for those of you that don't know, several folks pitched in to make this list. And the way it worked, the way I did it is I just wrote everybody's down, and then if there was multiple people that picked that song, then it got a point, and so on. So, and that's how these lists were made for the most part, except for I threw a couple in that I chose myself. Out of the 10, I picked 2, but usually the 2 were already things that were on there. So that's not really, for the most part though, you guys chose these. Yeah. So Woods, Shred, Stanley, AZ, Jacob, myself. Yeah, that's how this list was made. A combination of everybody's
Hell
picks.
yeah.
So, yeah. I think it turned out pretty good. So now, some Slaves of Pain. Let's do it. This is probably my favorite guitar intro by them. God, it's good.
Dude, that sounds a lot like Testament to me. Something off of the New Order. Just noticed that.
What's that, Shred?
Sorry to interrupt, man. That sounded a lot like something from Testament, the New Order. That
Yeah,
like that the guitar intro. It's very
for sure, man. But and nothing wrong with that. Testament freaking kills. So yeah.
Definitely.
All right, here I'm just gonna start over because I like it so much.
Yeah, sorry. I just noticed that riff is very similar to something off of the Testament album.
Hey, no problem, man. All right, let's do it all. Let's do it again. Yeah, I don't mind hearing it twice.
Our words are useless, confined by neighbors. We got a solution. You're gonna don't go anymore. Reason off your track. Stay strong and feel pain. Why read the limit? Why read the end? License, feeling death. Slaves of pain.
Not too far. Not too far, damn it.
To die, to run away, to forget what I've been, to erase my past, to kill my guilt. Like this, feeling down, slaves of pain.
All right. Slaves of Pain. Heck yes. It's not my favorite guitar work in that song by Sepultura, but as a whole, I don't like it as much as a couple of the others. So I'm just going a 9 flat on Slaves of Pain. What do you got for me, guys? Shred?
I'm going to go with an 8.2 on that one. I do like it a lot, but it just doesn't have like an epicness that I'm looking for.
Yeah. I got you. Yeah.
Super thrashy, kind of derivative.
Yep. Let's see here. Amstel Light is my choice if I'm trying to not get ripped. Super low ABV. There you go. Beer is good for hair of the dog. Yeah, certainly. So Jacob 9.5, Lou 9.5, Peter White 8 flat, and Templar a 7. Templar I guess I already told you. So yeah, Shred's got a sample for you. So
oh yeah, I shot my email in there in the chat,
and I'll send you his address as well. I actually screenshot it earlier and meant to send it to you, and then I got busy doing other stuff and I didn't do that.
All good.
Yeah, so you're getting a sample and a bottle, man. So yeah, cheers, buddy. And AZ 8.7 on Slaves of Pain. Yeah, good stuff there. Did everybody get their vote in? I feel like we did there. Yeah, I love the guitar on that song though. It's good stuff. Now we're going like back a little farther in their catalog, but this is before Beneath Remains off of Schizophrenia. And I like this song a lot. Troops of Doom.
Hey, fun fact for you real quick.
Yeah.
I found out just reading online, their bass player, Paulo Jr., he didn't play bass on Schizophrenia, Chaos AD, or Arise. Or no, he did on Chaos AD, I'm sorry. He didn't play bass on Schizophrenia, Beneath the Remains, or Arise. So the first album, their bass player that was in the band for years, the first album that he actually recorded on was Chaos AD, which is like the other guitarist, Andreas, and Max, the other guitarist, lead singer, they covered all the bass for those first 3 albums.
Yeah, that's funny to me because those are probably my 3 favorite: Schizophrenia, Beneath Remains, and Arise. I'd say I probably prefer Chaos AD to Schizophrenia, like as a whole. Now.
Yeah. I noticed the bass tone is actually a lot more prominent on that album too.
Yeah,
it's kind of buried in the other ones. I think maybe just because I think they wanted to do it maybe for like tightness sake or to like save time in the studio, but for whatever reason, their bass player just wasn't on those 3 albums.
Yeah,
they gave him credit for it in the album though.
Yeah, that's cool. Still making some money on it. That's good.
Shit, yeah, man.
Yeah, but I mean, you know me though. Like, I don't like. Not the bass isn't important in thrash, but like it's not like the thing I'm looking for. I mean, because you know, my favorite Metallica album is Justice for All, which famously has like no bass, everybody says, which is not that there's no bass, but it's certainly tuned way down. But
it famously has no Cliff Burton either. That was the first one without him.
Yeah, which is exactly why what's his name kind of got cucked there.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, they fucked him, dude. That's kind of messed. I still feel sorry for him, man. That's messed up.
Yeah.
Can you imagine, dude? You join Metallica, like out of everyone in the world that plays bass, you get to join Metallica. You're finally on an album, and then you listen to it, you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. It was, of course, what's his name? The producer on the Black album, he like made sure that didn't happen again. So like
Bob Rock. Yeah.
So there's almost like in some songs there's almost too much bass for me. Like it almost becomes like a pop song.
Yeah. There's a lot of low end on that album for sure.
Yeah. Which, you know, I guess whatever. I guess some people like it clearly since it's the best-selling Metallica album, best-selling metal album of all time. So I guess there's something to that. I don't know. Whatever the hell.
Yeah.
Anyway, all right. Back to Sepultura though. Let's get into some Troops of Doom. You love this intro.
I fear gratitude and scum. Running a storm from space, send souls to hell. Destruction, making love without first. Simple clouds, through the air, laser wings, run, tiny blood. Valley away. Club, fly, hero, only that it's real.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I do love that song.
Excellent song.
Yeah, so that's actually my pick. No one else, come on guys, no one else picked Troops of Doom. Yeah, so I had to have that one in there because that's my favorite Sepultura song. So yeah, it had to be on the list. 9.6 for me. I love that song. It's aggressive and fast and everything that's great about thrash. Yeah, love that song. Winner tonight should be Meshuggah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. 9.7 from Lou. All right. I believe that's Lou's highest score of the night. I'm pretty certain. I don't think we've seen any 11s from Lou tonight. Scrolling back some. What say you, Shred? What's your score, man?
I'm going to go with 9.1 on that guy.
Okay.
I really like the intro, and then it kind of like goes into something else, but there's some riffs in the middle that are just money, dude. Yeah.
I'm
so
telling
like
you.
that, yeah. That's a great ass song, man.
For sure. Yeah, and it's like cuz they don't fall into that thing that Metallica does a lot. I mean, a lot of metal bands they try and make the song longer, and so they like add on bits, and it doesn't really work, and so it kind of drags the song down. That song is just like it's just straight ahead anger, and I love it.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Anger and aggression, all the great things. Always respect to the 11. That's right.
Hey, did the track "Desperate Cry" make the top 10?
Desperate Cry for Sepultura?
Yeah, it's the third track.
No, no,
Rise.
it did not get enough votes. Sorry.
Damn it. That's
Well,
dude.
you know,
That's,
but
that's the
as we
one.
always do here, we can always do some requests later on once we get through the
Yeah.
vote. So. AZ says a 9.3 and Templar a 7. Okay, so Templar not digging it as much as myself, but that's okay. Love you anyway, man. Yeah, 9.3. That's about where I'm at. I'm 9.6. Now this one got a ton of votes. The next song here, it probably. So you're looking at my notes. Got the second most votes of all the songs that made the list. So here we go.
All
Apparently,
right.
apparently, a lot of you guys love this song. So here, let's do it.
Of anger at the end to be born. Sadness, sorrow, everything so alone. Laboratory sickness, infects humanity. No hope for cure, time technology. I'm on full of shit coming down. Ton of violence everywhere. Living the age of terror. With being your other face. War of races. War without intelligence. A place to serve mankind. End of it all. We're born with pain, no more. We're dead and we are themselves. Correct inside we feel, contempt, picture we see. Evidence comes we hear, final memories and the truth. Land of anger, of the ask to be born. Sad Everything's so alone. Laboratory sickness infects humanity. No hope for cure. Time for technology. We burn. We pain. Someone remains. We burn. We pain. Someone remains. We're dead.
Oh,
All right. Dead
Woo.
embryonic cells.
Man.
All right,
that was
so
really-
Shred going 11.
I'm going just for that riff alone, dude. Yeah, that's
There you go.
man. That
Yeah,
really
man.
butters my biscuits, dude. I'll tell you that.
I like it. I like it.
That's
All
a
right,
good track,
so
dude. So good.
let's see. Where did I'm trying to see where voting stopped for the one song, and let's see. Okay, so AZ, that's the last song then. So Jacob going 10 on this makes sense. Templar a 10 as well. This song has some serious hardcore influence. Yeah, for sure, man. This has the technicality I love. Yeah, it's a good one. AZ 9.5, Shred. Like, yeah, 11 from Shred. And then the horns, throw up the horns there. This cuts heads off. Yeah. And Lou, 9.5. All right, so I am at a 9.3. I am giving the lowest score of everyone in the bunch here. So I guess I'm the odd man out. But still, I mean, 9.3. So I like it just slightly less than Inner Self and Troops of Doom. But yeah, it's still a very, very good track. Now, the next song was the only one that was almost a unanimous vote from everybody. I don't personally love this song that much, but everyone had it on their list just about. So, except for Jacob and myself, but everybody else had this on their list. So, here we go. Roots, Bloody Roots, probably their most famous, I suppose. Yeah, here we go.
Nice.
Bloody roar! Roots! Bloody roar! Roots! Bloody roots! Roots! Bloody art, believe in our faith. We don't need to be fake. It's all we wanna be. Want to be free. I said we're growing every day. It's stronger in every way. I'll take you to a place where we can find our roots. Bloody roots. Roots. Bloody roots. Roots. Bloody roots. Roots. Bloody roots. Bring me the strength to get drunk another day. And all I wanna see set us free. Why can't you see? Can't you feel? This is real. We don't need to change our ways to be safe. That's all we wanna be. Want to
All right, Roots, Bloody Roots. I'm
Hell
gonna let everybody else
yeah.
go first before I throw out my vote. Shred, what you got, man?
I'm going 9.6 on that bad Oscar. It's been a minute since I heard it. I just think, dude, it's a perfect opening track. It's just the vocals are probably the angriest Max has ever sounded.
I
It
will I
just
will give you that. Yeah.
so, dude, it's just heavy, man. It's definitely new metal-ish. You know, it came out
Oh,
in
I'd say it's firmly in new metal. Yeah.
it's riding that wave that kind of, I mean, Korn kind of started that whole shit, and Faith No More maybe,
Yeah.
but you know, they're kind of riding that wave of the groove metal thing. You know, Pantera too had a lot of
Yeah.
groove, which some might consider being responsible for new metal riffs here and there. I'm not saying
Yeah.
Pantera's new metal, but yeah,
Right.
it's of the era for sure. Like you hear that song, you're like, oh, this is 1996. What's up?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I mean, so like earlier before you hopped on, we were talking about how like it seems pretty clear that Sepultura was probably an influence on Korn. Like there's so many
for sure.
sounds that you hear on, like when you listen to Korn's first album and you listen to Chaos AD, there's a lot of similar sounds you feel like Korn kind of took from that. And
Yeah,
then
totally, man.
this album kind of feels the reverse. This album feels like they kind of took stuff from Korn, and which I
Hey, man,
don't want from Sepultura. I don't want that. like
Jonathan Davis. Jonathan Davis is on this album. He
yeah,
did guest
yeah,
vocals,
yeah, yeah, for
and
sure.
it's not. Is it the song "Attitude"? I can't remember the song. It's somewhere in the middle of the album, but Jonathan Davis and Mike Patton did guest vocals on this album.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so clearly they dug each other's stuff, and and so they were influencing each other and all that stuff, and I mean that's fine. It's just that like what I want from a thrash band is crazy ass guitar, and like that kind of got lost here. Like there's no crazy solo on this song, which is what I want Sepultura to do. So
Yeah, there's kind of it's more of like a Slayer solo, just whammy bar noise, you know.
yeah. And so I don't think it's a bad song. I went 8 on it, and I know you guys are everybody's higher. That's fine. It's just it's not what I want Sepultura to do. It's which that's not my lowest rank. So actually, I'm gonna go 8-2 because I like it better than Arise.
All
Uh,
right.
yeah, so 8-2. I like it better than Arise. I like it better than Slave New World. But not as much as basically everything else we listened to tonight. Because everything else has much better guitar work in my mind. So anyway, yeah, but solid song. And I will, if it weren't for Max's vocals on this song, I would be lower than that. Like his scream kind of in the middle of this song, like
Yeah.
like that's some great shit right there. But anyway, so your guys' scores 10, right? More commercial, but I like it. 10 from Jacob as well. Sort of new metal crossover. Yeah, metal, hip hop, yeah, for sure. Az. What other metal song has bongos and native drums? Yeah, I mean, and that was like the cool part about like Korn and this era of Sepultura is like they got what other metal songs have bagpipes? Like, there's not a lot of that going on in the metal world. Like, so like I appreciate Korn for like what they did experimentally on their first album, and then Sepultura for like that what they kind of did before all that, even like just the native instruments and stuff. Like that's
They
always
went down. They recorded part of this album in Brazil. They went down there and stayed with a tribe down there and recorded a bunch of samples and crazy stuff like that.
well, I mean, so even like on Chaos AD, they have some of that going on, like some and I mean, even their early stuff when they were on the Brazilian label, like they still have some kind of you can hear like the native drums going and stuff. It's not as prominent as this song for sure, but
yeah.
Yeah, so 9.8 AZ and 9.5 Pantera were the kings of kings, indeed. Yeah. So there's the big four, and then there's the great one. Um, Influence and crossover is the spice of music. All music is inspired by something. Yeah, true, man. Mike Patton did some stuff with Max for sure. Yeah. Stuck in my head. Yeah. Organ, man. We need more organ. If you say so. Yeah. More organ. Right. The what is it? The flute organ or whatever the hell.
The skin flute. Yeah.
That's it. Bon Scott was the king of bagpipe solos. Okay, yeah, I guess. Yeah. So that song gets all kinds of natives there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Jake's right on that one. That it's the 4th track on this album. That is the most. When I first heard that track, I was like, "Oh man, are you kidding me, dude? This is crazy." But it has its place in the album. It's just. It's so something else, man, and I really appreciate the originality. And
so I wish. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just saying, a lot of Sepultura fans when this album came out, because it was so far removed from the thrash days, and it didn't sound anything like Chaos AD really, except for the drums and some parts. But I would say a lot of Sepultura fans were really pissed off when this album came out. But on the other hand, I discovered Sepultura when Chaos AD came out. So it was like I was already on the back half of their catalog,
Yeah.
And to me, this album came out and I was like, oh, this is badass. I love this. So still a big fan. Love it.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I keep cutting you off.
No, I'm just saying I really do like this album, even though there's a ton of new metal influence on it,
Yeah, I mean, so like I always seem to do the same thing with bands. So like I discovered Sepultura with this album because like this came out when I was in high school. So that's when I was like really getting hardcore into metal. Like I was that would have been my freshman year, I guess. And Roots was like blowing up everywhere, and because like new metal was going hard then, and so like I had a lot of buddies who were into Korn, and so then they're like, oh, you got to hear this, and like I thought it was cool at the time. Like it hasn't really grown on me over the years, and then I went back in their catalog and started listening to their older stuff, and then when I discovered Beneath the Remains, like that album, I was like, damn, that is so like that's. Because I'm always about the thrash, yeah. Just man. Like I want you to express your rage through a guitar. Yeah. So yeah, but yeah. So actually, on that song though, Rato, however the hell you say that,
Rata Mahana.
Yeah, that's it. Stanley, I wish he was here. He was the only one that voted for that song. Like, and it was like his third or fourth favorite. Like he wanted that on the list, but nobody else voted for it. Man. So we might have to throw that in later.
Yeah, I'm down to throw that in later, man. Throw up the music video if you can. It's pretty ridiculous.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that for sure. All right. So now we've ran out of good songs. Now,
oh come on now.
No, there's some good songs up in this part of the playlist as well.
I don't think there's double bass, a little more Satan, just a
I don't know if Satan gives you points or not. I think it doesn't, but
well, it does. For most metalheads, Satan is that's cool.
But like, okay, so before we get it, I'm not going to go hard on Slayer. Yeah, I'm going to save that for later. Just on the Satan thing, like, I want everyone to explain to me why Satan is like the love for Satan is cool, because like Satan himself is a d-bag. Like he's like, so like you can only base Satan on the biblical Satan. I don't know what else you would base it on. And like in the Bible, he's just a douche. So like, why would you want that's just my guy?
Off, man. It's the imagery, and it's meant to piss people off. It's meant to rub people the wrong way. It's meant to like put a middle finger to the religious establishment. That's the whole point, Like that's why there's Satanism, and it's
I don't know. I think there's better ways to be shocking. I guess. I think what my issue with that is it's like the easy go-to instead of like writing something that's actually shocking.
I mean, you could always like poop on somebody's chest, like G.G. Allen or something.
There you go. Or bite the head off a freaking bat. That's
there
pretty,
you go.
Do something awesome. That's all I'm saying. Like, I think Satan is just like a too easy of a go-to to shock people. Like, okay, we got it. Yeah, everybody else has done that. That's fine.
Well, you got to.
I mean,
I think if you and I were 10, 15 years older than we were, I think it would have been more of a shock value, because
yeah,
I'm
that's
just saying,
true.
like society was in the 50s and 60s, especially. Society was way more religious. Everyone went to church on Sunday. It was like, if you didn't, you were like the outsider. So
Oh yeah, for sure.
Everyone in metal embracing that outsider, cred or whatever.
Yeah,
that was, like, fuck you to like being like straight edge and all this. It was like, that was it pretty much, I think.
Slayer quit Yaki. Okay, one last thing on the same thing, then we'll move
Slayer.
on. So here's my thing. It's like by the time that Slayer came around, like the Satan thing had already been played to death. Like Black Sabbath was doing that back in the 70s. Like, I mean, like literally their album cover has 666 on it. What is it, the fourth album? The bed that's like attacking the naked ladies, and there's like 666 on the headboard. Yeah, so like Slayer was not doing anything new. I guess that's my thing. It's like it's the easy like shock value thing. So
they were, I mean, there's like Venom and stuff like that before them. Merciful Fate.
Oh yeah, they had the pentagram on their
yeah. So like I don't know, maybe they just took that and kind of ran with it, and then they were the first kind of band to like establish Satan within the context of like thrash metal, probably.
Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, I mean, like they certainly were the most like that. They kind of rode that train for most of their careers. So anyway, let's get into Slayer. I would say we all know this song. I would say one of their best, like without question. So yeah, let's go ahead and get it. South Heaven.
Somewhere in time, unsuspecting victims, no warnings, no signs. Judgment Day, the second coming, arise. Before you see the light, you must die.
True, JC, yeah.
Children conform a new faith. Avidity and lust controlled by hate. The never-ending search for your shattered sanity. Souls of damnation in their own reality. Chaos rampant in an age of distrust. Confrontation, impulsive sabotage.
I'm skipping forward. That's fair.
A force that is lived all eternity. The never-ending search for a truth never told. The loss of our hope and your dignity. Chaos, rapid in an age of distrust. Confrontation, symbols of heaven. Attack, only the south of heaven. Only the south of heaven. Only the south of heaven. Only the south of heaven.
All right. So yeah, South of Heaven. There you go. First Slayer track tonight. What do we think, guys? What's the scores we're getting here? Shred, I'll let you lead this thing off, man.
I'm gonna give that one a 8.666.
I like it. You're sticking with it. There you go.
Yeah. Good
All right.
song.
So
Classic riff.
what's that?
Classic riff for sure.
Yeah, it's solid riff, especially in the beginning. I love the opening riff. The opening riff is fantastic. For me, the best part of the song. A lot of the death metal from Sweden. Yeah. Swedish metal is certainly satanic. Also, German metal, like Creator.
Not all of it, man. Come on now.
Huh?
Not all Swedish death metal, or not all Swedish metal.
I'm just saying, like, compared to, like, comparing that to Slayer, like they're like way more hardcore about it. Yeah.
Totally. I mean, they're out there burning churches down and shit like that.
Yeah, they are about it. Like they are.
Yeah, they're living the life, man. Yeah,
yeah, exactly. If you're gonna do it, like be about it. Don't be a
pussy. Just don't talk about Satan. Embrace it.
Yeah.
Come on. What are we doing?
Either get on the boat or don't. Whatever. This is one of their weaker songs, in my opinion. 7. Okay, that's fair. You could sway me either way, Templar. I honestly don't give a shit. So, let's see here. 8.9 vocals almost missing the song tune. I feel that's the problem in nearly every song. But anyway, continuing. But fucking on point lyrics and guitar work. Yeah. I would say just across the board blanket statement that the guitar work is generally my favorite part of Slayer. Usually.
Is it more the riffs, or because the solos to me sound like somebody dropping a guitar down the stairs most of the time?
Yes, it's the riffs. Well, let me be clear. Okay, it's the riffs. Yeah. The riffs.
Because the solos, like,
we're going to talk extensively just about the solos later.
I mean, I love some Slayer solos. It works in the context of the song, but it's complete nonsense 99% of the time.
Yep. All right, so I'm going to, so Lou a 7, AZ a 9.9, Templar a 7, 8.9 from Jacob. I'm just going to go an 8 flat. I think that's what the song deserves. It's fine. I don't hate it. I don't love it. It's good though. It's a decent song. Moving along, I will say I actually do enjoy this next song here. No, I'm sorry. I was looking too far down the list. Next up, Mandatory Suicide. This song got a lot of votes from you guys. So yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. Again, great opening riff.
Offspring said I just cry. You make it mandatory suicide. 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 Suicide.
All right, mandatory suicide. Yeah. What do we got, guys? What are the scores? Try to let you lead us off again.
Giving that guy a 9.4.
Okay.
Lyrically amazing, you know. I mean, that they actually put some thought into those lyrics, you know. And, you know, riff wise, the first solo, not so bad.
Yeah,
it's fallen about halfway down the stairs. It's not.
Yeah. There was some actual guitar work in that solo, and then there was some parts. It was like, oh, then he dropped it for a second, and he picked it back up, and then. Yeah, but the first part of that solo was like, hey, he's actually shredding a little bit there. That's good stuff.
Yeah, man.
This song got me through deployments. All right, hey, good stuff, man. Damn, I forgot all about this one. It would have made my list. Okay. Hell yeah, Jacob. All right, let's see here. The Laughing, 9.7 for Mandatory Suicide. 11 for me. I have A Deeper Tie, only song from Slayer, 11. Okay, fair enough. Templar, 8. Commandante Lou, 8. Lyrics are tight. I don't like this as much as South of Heaven, and South of Heaven was an 8. So I'm going to go 7.8. If the guitar, like, it just doesn't, it drags a little bit for me, and like if the solo were just a little, like, you know, if you didn't drop it in the mid solo, I'd be happier. But you know, it is what it is. The connection always gives it that little bit, you know, to push it over the cliff to 11. That's right. A decent song from Slayer for sure. Now this is the song that I actually like quite a bit. Criminally Insane. Let's get to it. Also, I like that it's 2 minutes and 23 seconds.
I think. Wait,
stop.
Sorry. I was. You were talking about liking earlier Sepultura more than the later stuff, and then I'm assuming for you it's probably the same with earlier Slayer being your preference compared to like the later stuff. In both instances, I think those bands both kind of slowed things down and got a little more groovy. So I think what I'm picking up on is that you definitely just prefer the thrash more than anything, you know.
Oh yeah, thrash is my favorite category of metal. Yeah, it's without question. Yeah, like I want it straight ahead, just pounding your face off.
Yeah.
Like I want it to be abusively aggressive.
There you go. I get
Yeah.
it. And now I get where you're coming from, man. It makes a little more sense now, man. Okay.
Yeah. So like South of Heaven is a solid record, but like Seasons of Abyss is where I really start to not care about Slayer as much. And like their first well, I'll save that for the end. But yeah. Well, let's go and get back into the song here.
All right.
Hell yeah.
I will follow. All my victims know tomorrow. Make it fast, the time of sorrow. On this trail, I'll make you follow. Quarter for the 20th day. Stand back for life, I must remain. Papa Joseph led me to a grave. To try again, I have no other way. Exchange. It's me about to come again. Soon to be, I'll leave without a trace. Endangered species and the human race.
Waiting for getting blood. Aren't we all?
I have yet only just begun to take a fucking life. I will come and I will follow. All my victims know tomorrow. Make it stop, the time of sorrow. On this trail, I'll make you follow.
All right, there you go. Criminally Insane. Not my favorite track from Slayer, but I like it better than the previous two songs. I'm gonna go 8.4. Like Tom's vocals still annoy me somewhat in that song, but I do love the aggression in it, so that makes me enjoy that song. I mean, deep down, I'm just all about violence, and and that song just, you feel the hate. I like it. Complete miss for Jacob. So funny enough, so that was my pick on the Slayer list. My pick on the Sepultura list was your favorite song, which is Troops of Doom. That was the only one that got an 11 there. Yeah, so that's all right, Jake. We can't agree on everything. 7.5 from Templar, Waiting for Raining Blood, aren't we all? 7 from Lou, and 7.2 from AC. What do you got, Shred? What do you got for a score, man?
I'm going to go with a solid 7. There's some really good riffs in there. And they have that classic Dave Lombardo where he's just hitting the ride cymbal, with the slow kick drum.
Yeah.
Classic Slayer beats in there. I mean, it's very classic.
Yeah. And two, like, I prefer that solo because I don't think that anyone dropped their guitar in that solo. It felt like a cohesive solo.
A little more control over
it. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, all right. So Criminally Insane there. All right, good enough. Angel of Death. Probably their second best song, I'm gonna say. Yeah, that feels right. And also a song about a Nazi. Here we go.
Oh yeah.
That opening riff again. Oh, that screen's so damn good, though.
I stress the meaning of pain, the way that I watch it to die. Slow death, immense decay, showers that cleanse you of your life. Forced in, like how you run, stepped out, your life work, human minds for the incident death, 400,000 more to die. Angel of death, mark to the kingdom of the dead, sadistic, surgeon of demise, sadist of the noblest blood, destroying without mercy, to benefit the Aryan race. Surgery with no anesthesia, feel the knife pierce you intensely. Inferior, no use to mankind, step down screaming out to die. Angel of death, martyr to the kingdom of the dead. Infamous, what's up? Angel of death. Inside your brain, pressuring your stomach against, pushing through your eyes, burning flesh, stripped away. Test the heat, versus in your mind, start to boil, freezing cold, crack your limbs. How long can you last in this frozen water burial? So together, Joni heads, just a matter of time till you rip yourself apart. Millions laying out in their carbon tube. 16 ways to achieve the Holocaust. Very light, smell your death as it burns deep inside of you. About to make as it bleeds, pray for the end of your wide awake nightmare with the pain. Reach out for you, his face of death staring down, your blood's running cold. Jetting cells, dying eyes, feeding on the screams of the music is creating pathetic, harmless victims left to die. Rapid into little death, flying free.
This part is definitely falling down the stairs.
Angel of death! March to the kingdom of the dead! Infamous! Butcher! Angel of death! Angel of death!
All right, Angel of Death. Yeah, for me, they're second best. So yeah, I'm gonna go 9-2. Like, you know, if they would replace their lead singer, they could add so many tens. Anyway,
Who would take their place? The guy from Five Finger Butt Lunch or whatever.
actually, that would be killer if Ivan took Tom's place. dude. Like Shred. If Ivan, if you replace Tom with Ivan, Slayer becomes the greatest band to ever exist.
That's like a wet dream for you, right there.
No, I mean, I think because for one, Ivan can actually sing. Tom, I've never seen him actually sing.
All right. It's thrash, man. That's what they do. That's the style. Come on.
Yeah, but I mean, even Mustaine, who can't sing for shit, he tried. He still is better than Tom.
Yeah, man. I'll take Tom Araya over Mustaine all day. Can't do the Mustaine.
Well, I mean, I get that. Sometimes Dave's a little squealy.
Yeah. I'm not a fan. Maybe that's why I never liked Megadeth. I mean, I do. There's a couple albums, of course, but dude, guitar work, Megadeth shits all over most bands guitar wise.
Oh yeah,
vocal wise, it's kind of not. Yeah.
Well, I guess that's why I'm a bigger Megadeth fan. Is because like guitar wise, it's like the comparison between Slayer and Megadeth is not even close. Like they're miles. Like Slayer is so far in the distance you can't even see them anymore.
No, I mean, dude. Okay, they got the riffs though. There's something to be said about epic, all-time great metal riffs, and Slayer has a whole sack full of them, dude. Big old sack. Come on.
And you know who has the like epic boatload of them? James. So
that's true. I'm not bringing Metallica.
James is the riff fucking master.
No, that's a fact. I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying Slayer's got a fat sack full of riffs.
Yeah, they do. Like
Tom Araya's coming down your chimney, man, and he's gonna find you.
He's gonna hit you in the face with them fucking riff.
He's gonna hit you in the face with the
Here's a riff, children. I just tore your face off. Anyway, where was that in chat? All right, so
I'm going
did I
10
score
on
it
that
yet?
one, by the way.
What's that?
I got a fat 10 on that one.
Okay, all right, that makes sense. I get that. Like, I mean, you're a much bigger fan of Tom's vocals. Like that is really my big gripe about Slayer. Like, I just I've never cared for his vocals. Like, there's songs like honestly. So the beginning of South of Heaven is some of my favorite vocals from him because he's actually attempting to sing.
Can you at least agree that the anger comes through in his vocal delivery? He sounds pissed off.
No. Like, to me, it's like, okay, so this is my thing, and I'm being completely serious here. I'm not just like dogging the guy. The way that Slayer's vocals come across to me, the way Tom's vocals come across to me, is what a 12-year-old would think angry vocals sound like. What actual anger sounds like is not that to me. Like I know I understand anger quite well, and like that, like the whatever he does is like it's fine, but it's like it's not like that. I don't feel anything when I hear Tom's vocals. It doesn't make me feel any emotion. Like there's other guys that like are masters of that. Like they make me feel like, okay, I get what you're doing. And like Tom just, well, I can't say never. Like I would say rarely. To say never is not fair. Like there's certain songs where like he kind of gets there. Like the beginning of the beginning of Angel of Death. Like when he hits that crazy high note, like okay, that was some epic shit right there. Like, and so like when you played that scream the other night. Or last night. Like I honestly thought that was Chuck. I really thought that was Death because like he does that all the time. Like he's always like just tearing your face off with the high notes. But but Tom doesn't get there as often as I would like. So yeah. I want you to make me feel some shit when you're singing. So anyway,
yeah, I get it.
So you gave it a 10. Let's see here. And the drums, I cannot like the drums on Angel of Death are killer the whole way through. Like Lombardo just slays that song. He just pun intended, but he kills it. That song he rips the shit out of it. All right, so is this for no? Because I feel like your score is maybe so. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I guess that's where we're starting with Angel of Death. So all 10s from Templar, 9.2 from Jacob. Okay, that's fair. I'm at a. Are we at the same? Yeah, I'm 9.2 as well. Yeah. This riff was used in a Public Enemy song. Channels there. There you go. This
That's
riff.
the first time. First time I
Go
heard
ahead.
that song, or the first time I heard that riff was in that Public Enemy song when I was like 9 years old, before I even heard Slayer. And then I heard the Slayer song, and I was like, "Hey, that's from that Public Enemy song."
Heck yeah, man.
So, yeah, man, good shit.
Gonna have to do a battle with body count somewhere. There you go. Down the stairs. I mean, so like even though the guitar is kind of sloppy in this song, like it works. Like in this song, it works for me. So, or sometimes it doesn't. Like it doesn't quite land. Like it's too much off key for it to work. But like here, it works for the most part. So yeah. This was a song that got my double bass chops perfected on it. Hey, there you go. Sweet, man.
Hell yeah, man.
Sean, I find your lack of faith in Tom disturbing. Hey, man, it is what it is. All right, so 10.5. I think that's the first 10.5 we've gotten from Lou. It's usually either 10 or 11. He's in between on this one. AZ 9.5. And Mustaine thumbs down. I assume you mean vocals, not guitar, because I don't know how you get thumbs down Dave on guitar. That seems unfair, Jacob. Anyway, let's move along to the next song, Seasons in the Abyss.
Hey, you should drop a poll in the chat. I know there's only like 5 or 6 people here, but who's a better vocalist, Tom or Dave Mustaine?
Honestly, I would be hard. Like, I'd have to go with Dave, but just like barely. It wouldn't be by much. I can do that. Let's do it.
All right. I mean, there's only, like I said, there's only like 5 people in the chat.
So guys, you see what's happening here. Let me
gotta settle the debate. Let's settle it.
Let's get a poll going here. Well, if I could spell better correctly, that would help.
Who sucks less? How about that?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're listening along.
Like,
you get
don't get me wrong. I don't love Tom Araya's vocals. I just think that they fit the music just fine. The anger comes across. It fits all the riffs. I can't imagine Slayer with any other vocalist, man. It's just, he's the guy.
I'm adding a third option just for fun.
All right. You put Rob Halford in there?
No, you'll see.
All right, I got my vote in.
Oh shit. Anyway.
No shit. All right, here we go.
Okay. Well, I you guys are just doing it to piss me off at this point. But that's fine.
The majority has spoken, man. Let's go.
Like I truly do not get it. Like for me, Tom's vocals are so just basic bitch that I can't even. I'm like, okay, like you and every other guy on the planet could do those vocals, but whatever. I don't know. I always wonder, like, what was the audition like? Was it just like they just took the first guy? They're like, yeah, you'll do.
Oh, come on. First of all, he's playing bass also. So you got to take that into account.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Who else? They don't have like some other jabroni playing bass. They have him playing bass. So he has to scream and play the bass. I know playing bass is really easy. I get that. But it's not hard. It's harder to sing and play bass, I would imagine.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Tom is Slayer. I suppose.
There you go. Templar knows what's up, man.
I guess. Anyway, let's move along to Seasons in the Abyss.
Look at this poll, man. That's pretty good numbers there, man. All right.
Let the record show. Hey, so someone, it wouldn't let me vote. It wouldn't let me vote literally anyone else. But somebody did. So thank you for somebody voting literally anyone else. Anyway, all right. Here we go. Seasons in the Abyss. This song's a little draggy for me, but here we go. Had the Getty League. Oh, it was Sierra. Thank you, Sierra. We agree. Yes. Cheers to Sierra. Hope you're doing well. No stairs. Heck yeah, man. Got the lighters out.
Anticipation, the stimulation, the kill the exhilaration. Close your eyes, look deep in your soul, step outside yourself and let your mind go. Frozen eyes stand deep in your mind as you die. Close your eyes and forget your name, step outside yourself and let your thoughts stray. As you go insane, go insane.
All right, skipping the second verse. Oh wait, went too far. Where the hell is it? There we go.
A bloody tube, a decoration platter bites the room. An execution of
skipping ahead again. right.
Yeah, a lot
There
of
you
love
go.
for that one, man.
Seasons in the Abyss. Yeah, it's fine. Shred, you want to lead us off with scoring, man?
Yeah, I'm gonna go like a 8.3 on that guy. I dig it. There's some solid riffs. It does kind of like meander a bit.
Yeah, like I just like Tom just doesn't get there for me in that song. Like I just like his vocals are a little draggy.
So what you mean to say is your main issue with Slayer is Tom's vocals.
Yes, primarily.
Okay. I think we established that.
Yeah, I'm probably going to say that more times tonight, but yeah.
The poll
like-
has spoken, though. You have to kowtow to the masses.
Yeah, this is true. Yeah, so lots of good Slayer title tracks, to be fair. Yeah, so 10, 10, 11. All right,
Damn.
you know, hey.
All right, Lou's coming in hot.
11 on Seasons in the Abyss. So then what is Raining Blood then? Is it a 30? If that's
Yeah,
11,
probably. That's a good guess, man. I would go with that.
I mean, because if that's an 11 on this scale, then Raining Blood is 1,000. I don't know. I told my wife to vote for me on this, and she said neg 50. What?
Oh, negative 50. Yeah.
I'm leading to the. I guess. Yeah. I'm kind of with your wife. So I got just a straight 8. I like it basically equally as much as South of Heaven. It's fine. I don't hate it, but it's not a song I'm going to listen to real often because it just doesn't ever really get there for me.
Some of the riffs actually remind me of South of Heaven. It's kind of the same kind of tempo.
Yeah. That's just crazy talk. Nothing is higher than 11. Fair enough. Raining Blood, but Tori Amos version. What?
Oh man.
No Tori Amos in this house. All right, yeah, there you go. Season in the Abyss. We got through it. All right, I felt like I was in the abyss. Now, I actually do like this song quite a bit. So I can't crap on it tremendously. So here we go. Black Magic off
there. It's been a minute since I heard this one.
Yeah, this was another one of my choices here. Although this did get 1 or 2 votes, but I kind of bumped it for it because I wanted something off their first record. So yeah,
right on.
Man, that opening guitar is so damn good. Yeah, man. Look at that. Look at that shit. He can sing. He can fucking do it.
Definitely grabs his balls every now and then.
My sweetness fast, soon and small. Breaking my bones, my soul can small. Life away, as demons can fall. Just take my hand, it captures my soul.
Not quite. Hell yes. That is a good thrash song right there. I enjoy that quite a bit. 9.3 from me. That's one of my favorite Slayer songs.
Damn, are you going high on that one? All right.
Yeah. I like it, man. It's aggressive. It's fast the whole way through, pretty much. Tom doesn't suck on that song. He actually is. I don't hate his vocals. Like he hits the high note, like, and he holds it for a while. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of complaints. It's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, man. He used to do those King Diamond vocals back in the day. Those ball grabbing high vocals.
Yeah. What do you got, Shred?
Yeah, not my favorite, man. I'm gonna go with like a 7.8. I do like that opening riff. Damn good though. I mean, I like it. It just feels like the drum beat when it kicks into that main chorus or whatever you want to call it. Just feels kind of pedestrian. It's like they weren't really going full bore back then, you know.
Yeah, I mean it's their first record. I mean, they certainly became, especially Lombardo, became a better musician as time went on. I mean, I still think the drums on Angel of Death are far better than the drums on this. I mean, clearly.
Oh yeah.
But just as a whole song, like everything together, I prefer this. So, yeah. Let's see. Tim, that song is older than you two, right? No. So same year I was born, actually. Oh wait, no. Actually,
when did it come out? 83?
Yeah, 83. So year after I was born. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it came out when I was like 3.
Yeah. No, Metallica put out their demo in 82, and then Kill 'Em All and No Mercy hit in 83. Yeah. Like Metallica was like June, July, and then this was like November, December, something like that. Yeah. 83, man. That's when thrash came into existence, the greatest metal genre ever.
I don't know about that.
I said that just for you.
What about like pirate metal or something like that, man? Come on.
Pirate metal. Actually, if I'm picking like a abusive group that was known for killing people and pairing it with metal, I'm going Viking metal.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Yeah, there's like, I do like earlier Amon Amarth. There was a lot more anger back then, you know. I've seen that a bunch of times.
Or like Mongolian metal, like Who.
Oh yeah, like that throat singing shit.
Yeah,
I like that. I can get down on that. Anything that like brings originality, I appreciate most of the time.
Long live pirate metal. Yeah. So then
Yarr.
Templar, you must be a pretty big fan of a Metallica song then. Maybe we'll play it later. I think we all know what we're talking about. Like people always give it crap because there's like the pirate stuff in the beginning, but I do love that song. I want to see who else is going to guess what I'm talking about. Anyway,
Oh,
let's
I know the one, dude, but I think that's from the Wizard of Oz, right?
I mean, I suppose, yeah, but it's very.
No, it's like it is. If you watch the Wizard of Oz and those guys are, marching, and then there's like the flying monkeys going over. They're doing that exact. That's the same chant they're doing, and that I know what you're talking about. Though.
Yeah, but I mean, like the Metallica version is a little more piratey than the Wizard of Oz version. Yeah, but it is the same chant though, for sure. Yeah.
Maybe the Wizard of Oz had pirates this whole time. We just didn't notice.
Or maybe because of the name of the song, maybe the whole point is that the Wizard of Oz is complete insanity. So
yeah, it's a trip.
Yeah. All right. So wait, is that for this song? No. Okay, I'm too far up. True classic 10, 9.5 from Jacob. This song is older than no, it's not. Templar, it came out when I was 3. I was just into metal when this came out. 10. Heck yeah. 10. Shredword, no doubt. The drums were static. Yeah. Long Live Pirate Metal. Meshuggah came out in 84, 85.
Damn, I didn't know they came out that early.
I didn't either, actually. Meshuggah is not really 90s. My thing. Like, I listen to a few of their stuff, but it's not a band I keep up with. But hey, good on you, Jacob, for throwing out the stats. If it's after the Black Album, I might not know it. It's definitely not after the Black Album. Templar. I mean, so for me, I'm basically with you. Like, for me, Metallica ceases to exist after the Black Album. I'm sure there was other records that came out. I don't know. I couldn't tell you what they are.
I agree. I'm right there with you, man. Don't care at all. Load and reload and suck it. All that terrible.
Yeah, I mean, in honesty, like I think there's good songs here and there in the rest of the catalog, but like they're so spread out, and it's just, it's whatever. I'll Storm, Drink. There you go. Okay. They're dead to me after that. Yeah. I mean, so that's like, I know everybody hates on Metallica, and I get it because of all the things, the Napster and the Reload and Load and Lulu and Saint Anger and all, like, I get all that.
I forgot about that one, dude.
Yeah, Saint Anger is like a brutal assault on your senses.
Dude, I'd rather listen to Saint Anger than Lulu. That is the worst atrocity ever.
But the thing is that Lulu is not really a Metallica album. Like,
I know, it's like more of a Lou Reed thing, but
yeah, it's a Lou Reed album that Metallica's on.
Lou Reed. I'm glad that guy died. Fuck that guy.
Dude, how was that guy ever popular? Like, why does anyone care that he existed? He made awful music his whole life, and like I don't. Like, for some reason, he's like up there in the stratosphere music-wise to some people. I do not get it at all. Like, I don't know why anyone cares that he ever existed. I mean, I know why Metallica did, because like he had a big influence on like hardcore punk and all that stuff. Like during that era, like he was hanging out with like Iggy Pop and like all those guys that were doing like the hardcore stuff and just like pop in general. And so I guess that's why they cared that he lived ever. But like he never made a song ever that I give a shit about. Like he just, I mean, his vocals on that, like honestly, the Metallica work is not bad, but his vocals are an atrocity. Like he's not in tune. He's not in the same key. He's not going along with the tempo. Like it's like he did his vocals on his own without ever hearing the music. He just like said some shit. And they're like, that's good enough. And they just put that over the music tracks. And I was like, what the fuck is like, what is happening right now? Like it's
Terrible
not.
stuff, man.
Yeah, it's I don't. It's awful. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why Metallica even agreed to do it, but no, Metallica definitely killed the spirit of band after the Black Album. Yeah, Lars turned stupid basic 1/8 notes. I can play better than him in my sleep. I do
No,
not
for sure,
doubt
man.
that.
Yeah.
I mean, so and also I totally get the hate for Lars, but here's my argument for Metallica. Even with all that said, is that I think that those first 4 albums, especially, I don't think that anybody can come close to those 4 albums. I don't think there's a band that's ever existed or ever will that can touch those 4 albums. Name anybody. I don't think anybody
I would say
has.
Iron Maiden had a good 4 album run that could compete with that.
They're close.
They put out 4 bangers in a row, just like Metallica. I'm not talking about their first album. I'm talking about Bruce Dickinson. The first 4 with Bruce on.
Yeah. Okay. So you got Number of the Beast, Power Slave, Peace Cells, and then what's that? Seventh Son.
Peace Cells. No, fucking.
No, not Peace Cells.
Somewhere in Time.
No,
yeah.
Not Peace Cells. That's Megadeth. I'm sorry. I'm a few drinks in now. What's the one? It's
Number of the Beast, Power Slave, Somewhere in Time.
And it's got the maiden with tied up in the straight jacket. That's
oh yeah, Peace of Mind.
Peace of Mind. That's what I was. Yeah,
Peace of Mind. Yeah, that one came out in what 80.
Yeah, because that's after Power Slave, right?
No, I think Peace of Mind came before Power Slave. I want to say.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I think you're right. Yeah. So Number of the Beast, whatever. God damn it, Peace of Mind, and then Power Slave, and then after that is Somewhere in Time, right?
Somewhere in Time was 86. Yeah. And then so yeah, just those 4 albums. I mean, damn good.
Yeah, but I don't think they're as good as the first 4 Metallica albums. I mean, they're good. They're very good. Like I would say Maiden.
I would actually, yeah, I would agree. I would agree with that, just because, like, every single song on those 4 Metallica albums. I mean, there's a couple that I don't like more than others, but every single song is a banger on all of those first 4 Metallica albums. Where there's a couple of turds on those Maiden albums, I would say.
Yeah, I think like, so if you're making a playlist, I guess, from those 4 albums from Maiden, those 4 albums from Metallica, I'm guessing you end up with more songs from Metallica than you do from Maiden.
I would absolutely agree with that. Yeah.
That's what I mean when I say that, like, I don't think anybody can fuck with those 4 albums. Like, I don't think anybody put out 4 albums that were that solid, like, in a row.
Totally. Or that influential overall for all of metal. Yeah.
And especially them to be their first 4 albums, like, just bangers, like 4 in a row. Like, yeah.
Absolutely, man. No, I can't think of another band. There is, yeah.
And even if you, like, go through, like, some other band's whole catalog, like, I don't know if even Megadeth, like, has, like, 4 albums that could touch that, or like Testament, and I love both those bands. I think Testament and Megadeth are fantastic, but, like, if you take albums as a whole, like, I don't think there's any 4 albums that can touch those 4 albums. Like, they're just
true, man.
Yeah. And so that's why I hold Metallica where I do, is because, like, they put out nearly perfect albums. Like, I mean, sure, like, Kill 'Em All is not flawless because the production is honestly garbage, but I mean,
it's, it holds up though. I mean, it's still
it's rough.
Like it came out in 1981 or whatever.
Yeah, and and like they had some, like, bullshit producer do it, and yeah, and so, like, it is what it is. Like, it was their first record. They didn't have a lot of money to get it done, and so. But I mean, like, every thrash band's first album is kind of like Slayer's No Mercy is kind of rough as well. And, like, Megadeth's first album was not a masterpiece, so, like, no matter what thrash band or any really any metal band. Like their first record is not going to be polished and like sound perfect production wise, but
I think the common denominator though with those first 4 Metallica albums was Cliff Burton, even though he was not on Injustice, obviously, because he died in '86. But he had a lot to do with writing some of the songs that were on that album. So that if it weren't for him, man, those 4 albums wouldn't be what they are. All due respect to that guy, man.
Yeah, no. I mean, Cliff, like he like had a deep understanding of how music should sound. So like he understood music theory, and like you can see that throughout. Like I think like Anesthesia is probably overrated as a song, but even still, like just there's very few bassists that would even do like a solo song like that on a record. Like I can't think of many others. Like
and
Cliff.
After he died, it was all bullshit. I mean, Injustice for All is the shit, but he had a lot to do with that album too. But then Black Album came out and it's like meh, and then just complete trash for the last 33 fucking years. 33. They've been around. They've been shittier 3 times longer than they were ever good.
Yeah, I mean, but
put that into perspective, man. They've been.
That's fair.
They've been gargling balls for three times longer.
Come on, man. There are some songs after Black Album that are not terrible. Now, I'm not saying
they're terrible. Like, I'd rather listen to Five Finger Death Punch than anything after the Black Album.
All right, come on. Oh, like Moth into the Flame. How about Moth into the Flame off of the shit?
No, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know.
My TV just turned off. There we go. I don't know what I just did.
It was the ghost of Cliff, dude.
He's like, no, don't talk about that crap. So, like Moth into the Flame or Spit Out the Bone, those don't do anything for you?
Yeah, more like Suck the Bone, dude. Terrible, man. Terrible.
Beyond. All right, guys, we're getting terribly derailed here. We have a lot more Slayer to get through. God damn it.
We have, I'm just trying to drag it on for you, man. I know you're gonna love it.
I was hoping everyone would forget we would have to go through the rest of this shit, but anyway. There we go. We actually don't have that many. We have 4 more Slayer songs to get through, and one of them. Well, I won't spoil it. Here we go. Postmortem off of probably their best album. Here we go. Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna go piss.
Man holds the key to his own death. Enter into mama culture conceive. Tying the tourniquet around your neck. Sifting away debris of hated life. Cold touch of death begins to chill your spine. Seeking life beyond your parachutes. Repeating words echoing through your mind. Chanting lines of blind witchery to save yourself from extinction. Wanting to die is your reason to live. New life born from the oppressed. Taste your blood as it trickles through the air. Another casualty beyond the shadows you fall. Losing on the faith you feel draws near. Fatality, reality,
yeah, for sure.
Await the final game.
Agreed.
Nothing holds stops that's behind it. Scouts in my mind commits tearing at my sanity. Vessels in my brain carry death unto my mouth. Coming down with me forever, share sanity. Do you wanna die? The waves of glitter rushing near, pounding at the walls of lies, turning out my sanity. Reaching back into my mind, I'll rise divine from the grave, showing new reality. What I am, what I want, I'm only after death.
All right. Now that's over.
Yeah, the ice cream was the highlight of that whole song.
Yeah, and even then, like, it doesn't really get there for me. So there was a comment in chat that I feel like best kind of describes that particular scream there. Yeah,
Celine
something
Dion?
something like that.
No, that's not the one.
No, it definitely is. Like, it doesn't have any ferocity for me. Like that scream,
Yeah.
like it doesn't. Like the scream at the beginning, Angel of Death, like that hits. But like this one is not quite there.
I agree. I agree with that.
Yeah. So meh, pedestrian. Yeah, 7. 7 from Jacob. Meh. 5. Yeah, I'm at a 6 on it. It's all right. It's fine.
I'm about a 6 on that one too. How did that get voted in the top 10?
So I think Stanley voted for that, and there was a couple other votes. Yeah. So yeah, it made it there. But
all right.
Yeah. Well, actually, I thought wasn't that on your list?
Nope. I don't think so. I didn't have anything from this album on my list. I don't think. Wait, what album is this on?
Raining Blood.
Oh. I don't think it was on my list.
I feel like for sure it was part of your list.
I don't know. Maybe.
Now, granted, you sent me a lot of Slayer songs, so maybe
I did send you a lot. I send you a fat list for sure. There was at least 25 songs on there.
Yeah, so maybe this isn't one of your favorite. That's fine. But I counted it as a vote. Really, I just like your list was like the master list, and then everybody else just kind of was a point on top of your list because you sent like 25 songs.
Hell yeah, dude! All right.
Yeah, and so like Stanley also voted for this. That gave it 2 votes, and so that's how it made it.
This is not my. I would say there's probably 3 Slayer albums that I like more than Rain and Blood. I like Angel of Death, and I love Rain and Blood, the song. I love Angel of Death. A couple more tracks I love, but overall as an album, I really don't care about that album.
Okay,
that might be blasphemous to say, but I like South of Heaven. I think is my favorite Slayer album, and then like Seasons I love. God Hates Us All. That one already that one had a special place for me because I woke up September 11th, 2001, and I watched people jump to their deaths out of the towers. And then I was like, oh shit, the new Slayer album just came out today. So I drove to the warehouse, and in the window, it said, God Hates Us All, 9/11. And I was like, hey, all right. So that.
Hey.
I saw them twice on that tour, and like, yeah, I love that album still, man. It came out.
Man, people jumping out of the towers on fire. That was
brutal, man. Yeah, watching that on live TV, and then first thing I did at 10 o'clock when the warehouse opened, I was like, oh, I got to go buy the new Slayer. It just came out today.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I listened to, and then I spent the rest of the day listening to that album, just soaking in everything that happened.
Okay, yeah, I can see how that would be an
pretty gnarly day, So that album always whenever I listen to that album, I just think about how fucked up that whole day was, and
Yeah.
it's fucked
Yeah, the
up for the whole
government
world,
blowing
man.
up their own buildings. Yes.
Yeah.
It's good.
All right.
It's good times. Yeah.
Hey, Building 7, man. Not gonna lie.
That's right. Don't ever forget about Building 7.
Don't ever forget.
Don't ever forget.
I saw him pull the plug on that one.
Yeah, they're like,
yeah,
we
I don't want to devolve into this conversation, but
like, yeah, we don't need ends up we don't need this building either. We should probably wasn't a plane supposed to hit this one, guys? What happened to that? What happened to that plane? Anyway.
They're gonna pull the stream if you keep talking like that.
Oh, I hope they do, those fuckers. Anyway, they can all burn in hell. We need to send Slayer after them. Send some Satan their way.
There you go.
Actually, I think he's their king, so whatever. Anyway, let's move along before we go too deep into that. I called the recruit that day. There you go. It was an inside job, indeed. No, wait. We trust our government. Nope. Zero trust their way. Anyway, let's move along. So, just to keep things fair, I had to pick a song off of 5 albums, just like I did for Sepultura. So this was the only song that was not on the other 4 that got a vote. So here we go, Bloodline.
All right, here we go.
Yes, Jacob, we will be.
Eternal, the kiss I breathe, siphon your blood to me. Feel my wounds of your God, forever immortality. I smell of death, I reek of hate, I will live forever. Lost out, pain, the dead, bleeding screams of silence. In my veins, your eternity. I'll kill you and your dreams tonight. Begin new life. Bleed your death upon me. Let your bloodline feed my youth. First breath, bar, come alive, run to kill. Blood fest awaits to feed your hunger. Dark side has no rival, test your feet in blood. Night hides the hunting packs of feeding frenzy. I'll kill you and your dreams tonight. Begin new life. Bleed your death upon me. Let your bloodline feed my youth. First out the last, condemned by a single kiss, betrayed eternally. I'll rip his shine to show, contaminating the world, defying God and Son. Black contemplation death, living in infamy.
I love saying like that.
Of life itself, prepare to reign 1,000 years.
We're not there. Yeah.
I'll kill you and your dreams tonight. Begin new life. Bleed your death upon me. Let your bloodline feed my youth. Bleed your death upon me.
Have we all heard it enough? I feel like we have. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so that's Bloodline. Just real quick, I have to go back to this solo because just what the
Oh yeah, it's kind of weird.
where is it? What is this shit? Anyway, God
That
damn
sounds like somebody was listening to Slipknot, man, when they made that solo.
I don't know. Their Slipknot solo is better than that. That's awful. I don't know what that is. It's terrible.
I mean,
whatever.
it sounds like some record scratching.
I was thinking more like Tom Morello style, trying to like DJ on the guitar.
Shit. Yeah, they're probably using like a kill switch or something on it.
Yeah. Anyway, and we were definitely doing song requests afterwards, Jacob. So yes, so stick around for that. 8.3 is that on Bloodline? We're doing 8.3. That seems high. I mean Alien. Wait, what'd you say? No, wait. I trust her. Yeah. 8, not my favorite. Okay, yeah, for sure. I love paying my taxes. Nope. I put it off as long as I possibly can every year. And then, like, honestly, so full transparency, I probably shouldn't say this live, but the whole reason I started a whiskey tube channel is so I can fuck over the government right off whiskey because, yeah.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, because screw those bastards. 8 from Templar. I feel like the deployment videos should have used this instead of Godsmack. Yeah, I guess. It makes you hate your life, so there's that. Taxes are not theft. Just keep repeating. Yeah, for sure. I'm changing to 7. Okay, that seems right. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome back. Renan FVS. Slayer is good, but Sepultura is awesome. Indeed. I agree with that statement. All right, so I'm gonna go just a flat 7 on this song. Yeah, it's fine. Like that solo just it really irritates me. But aside from that, Tom's vocals are actually not terrible on this.
So why did that song make the list out of all the ones on that album?
I just chose. So, well, Stanley did vote for it.
Okay.
I don't care, but so I just went with the top played songs off of this album were this and Disciple, I think is the other one.
Yeah, Disciple.
I don't really care for Disciple, but I don't know. It's like a toss-up, which I dislike more. So I just threw this in. But you know what I'll do this, and to be fair, I'll do it for both bands. We'll do a request song for both Sepultura and Slayer, and you can change out, a score for, say if you want to get rid of this song and put another song in, we'll do that afterwards. So if this is your lowest rated song, although for me it's post-mortem, but nonetheless, then you can change that out to even out your score, whatever. Hey, that is your right to run a biz, man. That's right. Hell yeah. Yeah, and also screw the government. So now, one of the better Slayer songs. Can anyone guess why?
What is it?
Right here. It's I didn't mean to click on it. What did I just do? Damn it.
I don't remember the song at all. I think this
Illusions of Savior. Once you listen to it, I think you'll understand why I like it so much. Let's go ahead and give it a listen.
What album is this on? Oh, the last one.
There you go. One of the few Slayer songs I can say is actually on one of my playlists. Because can anyone guess?
Okay, I get it.
Can anyone guess why?
Because there's no. I was like, is this an intro? I've never even. Yeah. Is that like the? Dude, I thought that was going somewhere. Is that like the first track off that last shitty album?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Man. Okay, I've listened to that album maybe once, and I only listened to like half of it, and I just turned it off. So yeah, that's a no from me, dog.
So again, you can replace this song with whatever. We'll do a few requests later. I threw that in there literally as a joke because, and I think we all understand why, given how the night's going. We all know why, because Tom isn't on it, which is the best part for me. No, actually, that song literally is in one of my playlists. It's in my instrumental playlist. Like I have Buckethead and like that song in there, and like Metallica instrumentals, and like a whole bunch of stuff like that. So yeah. Anyway, so Jacob giving it an 8, so he didn't hate it. I actually do like the song. 8.5. As far as instrumentals go, I think it's good. It's not amazing, but I believe so still in. So 5 from Templar. That's fine. Like I don't care. It's now though to the song that we've really all been waiting for. It's really the reason that Slayer gets to exist, in my opinion. So, yeah, Raining Blood. There we go. Well, I'll give you guys a chance to everybody else throw a score in. 7 on the instrumental from Renan FVS. I feel like we got a few more folks in here. Anybody else want to throw out a score on the instrumental? Thoughts, guys? Before I move along to the song that we all want to listen to. 3 minus.
3 minus. It's like a D minus, but it's a 3.
Okay, fair enough. That's fine. Anybody else got a score before we move along to Raining Blood? And also, guys, I don't want you guys to pussy out on me. I want you guys to, hopefully you guys have kept track of your scores, and I want you to average them out and figure out which band won. I mean, I know where I stand. I knew before we even started this, but I want you guys to be honest with yourselves and see, based on your scores, which band took it tonight. Don't say they tied. That's the pussy way out. Which band won? So we're on the last track from Slayer now. So, this shit was a test. That's right, Templar. Yeah. No, I mean, honestly, like, I'm curious what your guys' opinion is. Because, like, I mean, I know where I am, and you guys know where I am, but I'm curious what your guys' thoughts is, which band you think is better. So, anyway, with that said, let's go ahead and get into Raining Blood.
purgatory. I love this object alive, awaiting reprisal. Death will be their acquaintance. Sky is turning red. Return to power soft near. Follow to me in the sky's cryptic tears. Abolish the rules made of stone. Here from the low, stones of my treacherous past. Betrayed by men, now ornaments stripping above. Awaiting the hour of reprisal, no time slips away. Raining blood from a lacerated sky, bleeding its horror, creating my destruction. Now I shall rain in blood.
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah, man.
That is as close as Slayer ever got to perfection for me. Like that song is just, yeah. I remember, so, I mean, I'd heard it a million times by that point. So I remember when this song came out on Guitar Hero, I played that game trying to get it perfect on this song until like I had blisters on my fingers. No, I do love this song. Undoubtedly, it is a fantastic song. 9.8. You know, if they had any other vocalist, it would be an 11. If they had Chuck on this song, it would certainly be an 11.
There you go.
Like replace Tom with Chuck, and then I'm sold. I'm going 11 on this song. I mean, but Tom does a great job on this song. For him,
I'm still going 11, man. That ending, it's just a cacophony at the end, and then it just ends.
Oh yeah,
like,
the guitar
man.
work is 11 for sure. Yeah, it's yeah.
Well, I mean, like lyrically too. You know, the Tom. You know, the lyrics don't write themselves. You got to give Tom credit there too, man.
Okay.
But, and that dude, my band, my first band, we used to cover that song live in like 2006 or something like that. And I remember specifically, we ended our set with that cover song, and people were jumping up on the stage and started a fucking mosh pit on the stage. And I was trying to play, and like people were running into me, and like I caught an elbow, and I was like just trying to kick people away, and then people were jumping off the stage. It was like that's Slayer to me right there, man. And I always love playing that song, man. It's a great. It gets the crowd going every time, man.
Cacophony of greatness.
Yeah.
Guitar Hero, how time flies. Yeah. All right. So, well, Jake, we'll get to other bands first, but I wanted to either Sepultura or Slayer request first, and then we'll get to other bands. So if we could do those first, then we'll move along to Gojira for sure. But yeah, so if anybody has a Slayer and or Sepultura request, we'll do those first. And I want to do this first because if there's a song that made the list that you don't like, then you can replace the request song with that to make your average work. And then we'll go through the averages once we get through the requests. So, but we'll certainly do some Gojira. But after we get through the Slayer and Sepultura stuff. Shred, do you have a particular song that you didn't hear tonight that you want to hear from either band?
I do. I was actually just typing it in the chat, but I'll tell you right now.
Okay.
Exile from God Hates Us All.
Okay.
And Desperate Cry from Arise. It's the third track on that album.
Okay.
Those two. So, I think they should have made the top 10, but maybe the votes got a little skewed or something. I don't know. But
no, I mean, so there was not a lot of votes for anything off God Hates Us All, honestly.
Yeah, understandably. I mean, it's just it's not considered one of their like classic albums, you know. But
yeah. All right, so let me go ahead and look that up. We'll start with Exile from Slayer since we're still in the Slayer
category.
On
the Slayer. I think you're gonna dig it, man. I think you're gonna like this one. I think it's like lyrically, I always appreciate this song.
All wrong? No, there it is. Okay. Here we go, folks. Slayer Exile.
Suicidal, but now I go self-destructive. You leave me no hope, no life, nothing was living for. I can't take it anymore. My worst nightmare. You make me want to slit my own fucking throat. Just to let me rid of you.
We'll do it, Templar.
Just to get rid of you. You got fresh as fuck. Give me a reason not to rip your fucking face up. Why don't you take a good look in these eyes? Cause I'm the one that's gonna tear your fucking heart out. My hate is contagious. You got nowhere to run to. Exile! 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 Just tell me fucking why everything becomes an issue. Your opinion is always senseless. Fuck this, you make my fucking skin crawl. I live with incontent anymore. My worst nightmare. I wanna take a bullet in the fucking head. Every time I think of you. Every time I think of you. You self-righteous as fuck. Give me a reason not to rip your fucking face off. Why don't you take a good look in these eyes? Cause I'm the one that's gonna tear your fucking heart out. My hate is contagious. Anyone else needs help? You try my tolerance. I just want you to do.
We'll do it, man.
Get out of my face! Get out of my life! Out of my fucking way! Just die!
Well,
Yeah.
I will say
That song
that's
is anger.
much better than Postmortem, which was my lowest ranked song from Slayer.
There you go. Dude, the lyrics are just, I mean, they're very grade school for sure. But
Yeah,
dude,
so like
what
that
he
would
says-
be my complaint is like they kind of lack some depth, but
Yeah.
where is it? There's it'll probably take me a second to find it, guys, so I excuse all the jumps, but somewhere in here. Not this part? God damn it. No, it's back here. I'm sorry.
Just fuck, give me a reason not to rip your fucking face off. Why don't you take a good look in the eyes? Cause I'm the one that's gonna tear your fucking heart out. My hate is contagious. Anyone else can tell me? You try my tolerance. I just want you to die.
No, it's part about it.
I wanna take a bullet in the fucking head. Every time I think of you.
Yeah, dude.
Every time I think of you.
Yeah, that's good shit. So I want to take a bullet in the fucking head every time I think of you. That's a good line right there, man.
Dude, my favorite lyric is, how many ways can a loser fucking lose? I know you'll find a way.
Yeah, I want to take a bullet in the fucking head every time I think of you. Yeah, that's a solid line right there.
It's solid. It's really, dude, he's literally Sam Kinison in that song.
Yeah, for sure, man.
I haven't heard that song for a minute, but I always just remember it's just like pure anger and hatred. But like he's just screaming at the exact same pitch as Sam Kinison, dude.
Yeah, there you go. So I liked it just real quick. So I liked it as much as Mandatory Suicide. Liked it more than Postmortem. Liked it more than Bloodline. Yeah, so I don't hate that song. It's decent.
Yeah, there you go, man.
All right, so next up, let's do Slayer stuff first, then we'll move over to Sepultura. Yeah, so I honestly was upset that this song did not make it. So
should have been in there, man.
We'll get to that in a second for sure because I love that song. But in the meantime, so we got 2 votes for War Ensemble and also Skeletons of Society. So what else do we have from? Is there anything other Slayer tracks? Oh yeah, Smoke on the Water, right? I feel like was Ode to the Government. Been first.
What Smoke on the Water? No cover songs. What are we doing here?
Okay, all right.
All right.
We might do that in the post show.
All right.
How many? Yeah, there you go. All right, so War Ensemble and Skeletons of Society is what we'll do next.
War Ensemble, fantastic. Hell yeah.
All right, give me a second here. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me do this first before I forget, because if I go much farther, then I will forget. So before I play this, so Patreons, as I sent out earlier today, Todd said that he had basically all of the samples that we were going to give to him, except for a couple, which I'm going to send to him anyway. So what I decided is I'm just going to respin the wheel. So again, anybody that's in chat that's not a Patreon, you can join the thing and then you can get samples too. But for now, though, this wheel is for our Patreons. So you're going to get some samples here if I can find the right freaking tab to click on. So let me present this. Stop sharing that. Present this right here. So we're going to respin the wheel tonight. So yeah. One of you Patreons is getting the samples. So yeah, if 21090 wins again, then we'll just respin. So yeah.
Bug 'em.
So there is the wheel, and that is with all your comments based on your Patreon level, all that stuff. That's everything thrown in there. I made up the wheel before time when I was sober and had time to do it. So,
Hey, that's a good idea, man.
yeah. So the wheel is correct. I'm certain of it. So, and also that was with anything extra you put in last night. I put it back into the wheel tonight. So yeah, there you go. So there's the wheel. Let's go ahead and spin it. And well, actually, let me shuffle a few times first. There we go. Well, there we go. That looks nice and shuffled. All right, Patreons, good luck. And, Patreons, if you're not seeing this live, then you watch it in the post show. Either way, you're getting your stuff. So there you go. Good luck, guys. And cheers to all you. You guys are the best.
Looks like Lou's sparking up the doobie.
And it is really. So Templar won the bottle last night, and now he's getting the samples as well, which makes shipping easy for me. So that's fantastic. So now Templar,
if it hits him, just to spin again, though.
What's that?
He said if it hits him, just spin again.
Oh, okay. Well, awesome, man. All right.
He wants to share the wealth. But that was
yeah, good stuff, man. Cheers, buddy. I'm sure the rest of the Patreons appreciate that. So here's I should have took you out. Well, I doubt this wheel works pretty well, so I doubt it'll hit you again. If it does, then we'll spin again. But this wheel seems to be pretty random. So anyway, another spin. Someone else gets a chance at it. And thank you, Templar, for being generous. You're the best, man. And it is JH. What's up, man? Cheers to you, buddy. Yeah. JH was pretty active last night, so I'll have to get a hold of him and get his info. But either way, 7 samples heading your way, man. So, yeah, congrats to JH. Now I can drop the wheel there. And, yeah,
nice,
good stuff.
Man.
Now.
Yeah, I just found this sitting on the ground over here.
Oh, yeah. Heck yeah, man.
Classic.
Good stuff. Roadrunner there, yeah.
Yeah, man.
All right. Let's go back to music here. Where's my tab? There it is. All right. Yeah, I have like 5 or 6 tabs open because I'm trying to get my watch hours up on this channel. So all my alternate accounts are watching as well. Anyway, War Ensemble off of Seasons in the Abyss. Here we go.
Comes rotting through the night in blood-laced misery. Scorched earth, the policy, the reason for the siege. The pendulum exchange the flame, scraping evergreen. Infiltration, push, resist, encircle the front line. Supreme art of strategy, playing on the mind. Bombard till submission, take off to their grave. Indication of triumph, the numbers that are dead. For the war! War's the war! This war is war, total war. When victory's really massacre. The final swing is not a drill. It's how many people I can kill. For the war! support! The sport is war, total war, but victory is really survival. The final swing is not a drill, and how many people I can kill. Beat from above when darkness falls. Descend onto my sight, your fallen wall. Spearhead break through the lines, flank all around. Soldiers of attrition forward their ground. Raging prophetic age, old in its time. Flowing veins run on through, deep in the rhyme. Center of the well, all battle scored. What is a war cry? Era forevermore! Propaganda, lore, ensemble, burial to thee. Both shining by the night in blood-laced misery. Gapping of elimination with this psychology. When victory is to survive and death is defeat. For the war! War support! The sport is war, total war. When the end is the slaughter, the final swing is not a drill. It's how many people I can
No. All right.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. I like it mildly better than Bloodline. I'll let you vote first, Shred.
Man, I'm gonna give that a 9.666.
Oh, okay. Fair
Damn
enough.
good, dude. Those drums? Are you kidding me? Woo!
Yeah, but the chorus is like.
Yeah, you don't. You know, that's not why I meant it. Yeah, you know, it's about selling war bonds or some shit, right? That's what Grandpa used to do.
Yeah. Simply perfect. Okay. All right.
Dude,
I don't know.
Yeah. Woo.
I guess perfect
Lou
is
is getting it. Everything's an 11.
right now. Okay. Well, I don't think you're being really objective right now, Lou, but that's fine.
I still support it, regardless.
8.5. I think that's closer to reality. Yeah, I'm 7.6 on that. I like it better than Bloodline by 0.6 of a point. Like it just doesn't really get there for me. I like the solo. The solo is what saved it for me. Like it's a solid solo in that song.
Pretty solid. Yeah, they're actually trying on that one.
Yeah. It's not just dropping a guitar downstairs. So good on them. Yeah, solid solo in that song, so that kind of saves it for me. Like, if it weren't for that solo, it'd be lower. Like, I had it originally marked as a 7, and then I heard the solo. I was like, okay, I'll bump it a little bit.
Nice.
So, Jacob's saying a 9. All right, so now I have to. That's it. I'm not giving Slayer any more replacement songs.
Cutting you off.
Yeah, that's it. Enough of you, Slayer. You're done. You need to go home now. objectively it's fuck right now, but my 11 was a 7. Okay, fair enough. All right, so let me refigure here. All right, so I had an 82 out of 10 songs originally, so I need to add 1.8 to that and a 0.6, which makes it an 84.4 divided by 10 is still lower than Sepultura, even with the replacement songs.
All right.
So my average score on Slayer is an 8.44.
That's pretty high. 8.44, man. That's pretty high for someone who doesn't like Slayer.
Yeah, but this is the best of, so it's not really fair.
I get it.
Like if we did best of Metallica, it'd be a solid 10. Or if we did best of Megadeth, it'd be like a solid 10. Or if we did best
hold on
best,
now. If you took all of the Metallica albums and you had to score them, it would probably come out about a 5.
No, we're talking. That's not what we did for Slayer. We did the best of. If we did the same thing with Slayer, it'd be like a 2. So
I get you on that one. I get you.
But if you're doing best of, then all you need is the first 4 albums because you don't need anything else.
No, you don't. That's
there's more than there's like 20 songs in there I could listen to for the rest of my life and be fine. Anyway, so 8.4 on Slayer, but now we need the replacement songs for Sepultura. So what were they? So I'm trying to remember now. You guys suggested them earlier.
That's the one I got.
What's that?
Desperate Cry from Arise.
Right, and then Beneath the Remains as well. So we'll do Desperate Cry first.
For sure. Yeah.
So these are your replacement songs. If there was a song that was on the list that you didn't care for, folks, I'm forgetting how to spell Sepultura right now. Is that right? Yeah, there we go. Desperate. No.
7 Dest. That's not what I wanted.
Am I spelling desperate wrong? Did I spell Sepultura wrong?
I can't see. It's too small.
Okay, there it is. Okay, I got it. Here we go. Desperate Cry off of the Arise album. Here we go. Let's get it.
Sacrifice pleasure when life ends in pain. To see the last mistake which belongs to all creation. Are we here? Desperate cry. Death into this wind sinks into your pores. A nation born of hate, forgotten is the time. Creation, innocent rule. Are we here? Desperate cry.
Yeah.
What's the ground of infinity? Life lies in seed.
Yeah, here it comes.
Hell yeah.
You sought without answers, obsessed with blood. Empty promises of hope, buried deep infected ground.
Hell yeah, man, that guitar.
Creation, insane rule. All we hear, desperate cry.
Hell yeah, man.
Dude.
Yeah, I will say that the song is probably a little longer than it needs to be, but there's so many great moments in that song that it saves it. So yeah, I'm going going a 9, man. Yeah, which raises Sepultura's score. They were already ahead, like even without this.
Yep.
But with that, yeah, it's another 1.5 their way.
Totally, man.
Yeah, that's a great
Love
song,
that
man.
And lyrically too, it's fantastic.
Yeah. And some really solid guitar work there. Great drums, as you said on the outro. Yeah, good stuff, man. No one wants to. Oh, come on. I like me some Seven Dust.
I think I mentioned them when you were typing it in Sepultura.
Yeah.
I just remember, like, whenever I would go to a music store back in the old days, it was all in alphabetical order. So I would always try to find Sepultura, and Seven Dust would be right behind them.
Right. I got you. Hey, David, I need a way to get in contact with you. I guess the best way, because I'm not going to drop my number in chat, in case like some weirdos see this later. So I guess this way is the best. Of urban. If I can spell this shit out right now, this is I think it's pretty damn hard right now. I just want to say. So I hope you appreciate my effort here. At no, so God damn it. Gmail.com. There we go. So database, if you're still here, man, hit me up right there at that email. We'll work it out. I'll send you PayPal, Cash App, whatever you want, Zelle, whatever the thing is that you need, and we'll talk addresses and all that stuff and shipping and yeah, man. Because Kentucky probably won't get A123 for like another 2-3 months, and then even if I do see it, it'll probably be double retail because freaking I won't say why.
Yep.
There's a particular kind of store owner around here that wants to mark everything up. Anyway, all right. So I'm trying to understand this math. So 8.66, and that's divided, right? So the slash is divide by 10.6, and then in brackets 11 for Metallica. And then minus Slayer, and then Sepultura equals time for Rust in Peace. Okay.
All right.
Some crazy ass math there. No one wants. I still disagree with the No 117 Dust. They put out some great stuff, especially the early stuff. I love me some early 7 Dust. 9.9 from Shred, 10 from Renan FVS. So there's his suggestions. So I can't go through all those. Ran FVS, but choose one. I feel like you did earlier. I think you threw out one in particular. Where was it? Well, shit. Anyway, yeah. Pick one.
I know Beneath Remains was on the list, but
yeah. I mean, we're doing that next for sure because we have to do that.
I actually I hate to do this to you, but I got to bounce because I got to make a couple of phone calls before it gets too late. And I'm using my phone right now. Yeah, man, I definitely good hanging, man.
Well,
appreciate it. I think
before you go though, the question everybody wants to know: which band is Shred choosing tonight? Sepultura.
I'm choosing Sepultura all day. Been a huge fan. I mean, I've got the tattoo, man. That's the only tattoo I've got, man. And I got that on my buddy's couch when I was 19, taking bong loads, listening to Arise. You know, it's like, it means so much to me. Just the fact that they started when they were like 12 and 13 years old. They came from like the slums of Rio de Janeiro, and they went from nothing to something. You know, the whole story of the band means a lot to me. I really, really admire them. They're just, it's just a phenomenal story, man.
For sure, man. Yeah. All right. Well, hey, cheers, Shred. Thank you for joining as always. Appreciate you, man.
Dude, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm glad I could jump on. But cheers to everyone. Hopefully next time you see me on the stream, I'll be actually drinking, not that fake beer.
Budweiser Zero. All right, man. Hey, have a good one, and we'll see. Guys. Yeah. All right, so let's get to some Beneath the Remains here. And then I want to hear it, folks. I want to see the scores. I want to see what band wins. Don't pussy out on me and say it's a tie. Well, if I could spell the damn thing. There we go. Should be enough. There we go. Beneath the Remains. Maybe, certainly the greatest album of the choices that were available tonight. Here we go. Let's do it. Like this intro is like so beautiful, and then it just so aggressive after that.
I'll be right back.
War not started by me. The depression of the remains. Never turn it out, never turn about. This happens to me. Proliferation of ignorance, other than say to destroy. Battlefield and suffer. Not to me, but my war. Who has won? Who has died? We have the remains in run. Bodies back on my fields. New long the game of life and death.
Hell yeah.
Revelation upon the final hour. Standing made to everything, everything so real. Who has won? Who has died? Everything happened so big. I felt was about to leave hell. I fight for myself, for you. But so long. To feel the hate, to feel scared, but beyond death, to reach beyond the end. But let's build a nation. Hope for the future is only utopia. Mortality, insanity, fatality. You never want to feel what I felt. Mediocrity, brutality, and falsity. It's just wrong against me. Cheers in going, bodies back on my fields. New of the game of life and death. Now I feel the end. Revelation upon a final war. I said it makes everything so real. At one. Has died. We have the remains.
We're doing that. Hell yeah. You know, the ending of that song always reminds me of one. Man, damn, I love that song.
So 9.3 from me. I got it just right under Inner Self and Troops of Doom. Same score as Slaves of Pain. Yeah, that song is freaking killer. Yeah. So with the replacement songs from requests, that gave Sepultura another 2 8/10 of a point, which raised their overall score for me to a 9.03 compared to Slayer's 8.44. So, yes, over 6/10 of a point in favor of Sepultura for me. But what do you guys say? So, Jacob saying Sepultura takes the pick. Yeah, for sure. This is the pick Tenacious D was looking for in Pick of Destiny. This was close, but I have to break for Slayer. They simply get played more by me. Okay, hey, that's all right, man. You like what you like. What does everybody else say? Sepultura or Slayer? The battle is over. We've done the 10 songs, then we did some requests. What's everybody else say? Are we going Slayer or Sepultura? Which way are you voting? And you got to vote one way or the other. Don't say a tie. That's the easy way out. There are no ties in real life. So, okay, I'll tell you what. Okay, so Sepultura. So it looks like the majority, because Shred was Sepultura. I say Sepultura. Jacob is Sepultura. I don't know who else we got with us still. What's everybody else say? I feel like we got 7 in chat, so we only have 4 or 5 votes. So what's everybody else saying? Slayer. Okay, Sepultura from David Bass. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and call it. I feel like so that makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, counting me and Shred. So I'm saying that Sepultura takes it. So I'm going to give Renan FVS. I'll give you that request since Sepultura won it tonight. Here we go. Let me delete this. And we'll play like the most like tribal shit that Sepultura ever put out. Here we go. Last request of the night from these bands, but then we can do other requests from other bands. We'll do whatever you guys want. So I know, Jacob, you said some Gojira, so we'll do that. Yeah. But first, this. Reta Mahatata. Yeah. Wait a second. I just remembered I'm supposed to play the video for this. Wait, why do I still have ads playing here? That's interesting to me. Give me 1 second, guys. We're going to do that. We're going to play the video for this because, as you guys mentioned, it is pretty epic. So give me a second here, and then we'll share that and do that. So typing is hard. All right, there we go. Okay. YouTube videos with the ads. You got to love it. Here, let me
go ahead and share this while stop sharing that. Share this instead. Sounds like some Soulfly stuff. Yeah, for sure, man. All right. There we go. Once we get through the ads here, we'll start, actually listening to music. I'm not going to turn the sound on. There we go. Enjoy, folks. It is a pretty crazy video. Feels like the music is low. What's going on here? My volume? Oh, that's the problem. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. There you go.
Maloca, bocada, fubanga. Favela, garagem, pipoca. Favela, garagem, pipoca, porra.
Yeah, YouTube's not getting a dime off me, aside from the money they're already getting from me. I'm already paying their bill.
Hello, uptown. Hello, downtown. Hello, midtown. Hello, Finitown. Hello.
Good night, Templar. Have a good one, man.
Vamos detonar essa porra.
All right. There we go. All right, let me close that down. So real quick, guys, I have to play something that I found amusing now that the battle is over. I didn't want to sway anybody too much. But I got to share this because I thought it was pretty hilarious. I'm curious what you guys think. Where the hell is it? There we go. Kerry King parody. Yeah, just listen along. You let me know what you think about it.
Right there. Wait, come on, Reese. I've been working on this hardcore like last 4, 5, 8 months.
You're a dick, Reese.
Straight. My Kerry King solo.
Look at my beard, it is so metal. When I drive on the road, I picture like 80 people a day, and I breed snakes, because I'm Kerry King, and I do this. I am so fucking fucking metal. Look at my bald head. Satan glistens off of it while I play. That's one of our songs. Want to hear another one?
Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it anymore. You're kidding.
Sometimes I like to pull a maneuver like this, kind of trick, throw a curveball in there.
Oh, fucking
Oh no. Here it gets crazy. Sometimes I like to do things like this. Sometimes I like to go crazy.
Don't listen to this guy.
Soto.
Oh man.
That was takes to jam with the
All right. Anyway, yeah. So that was Kerry King's solos there, all of them, pretty much. Anyway, any other requests, guys? So let's see, Jacob, you had a Gojira request. Remind me what song. But yeah, Kerry King's solos there. Fantastic work. Freaking Slayer. Anyway, Jacob, are you still with us? Or is my thing just not updating? Anyway, Gojira. I'll go ahead and type in Gojira. I know it's that much. And then we'll also do Woods, you had a, what was it? Somebody covering Smoke on the Water. Sepultura? Slayer. I don't remember. I've had some whiskey. Gojira and the song Stranded. Okay. Let me reshare this stuff here. And then Woods, if you could throw up, I can't remember who you said covers Smoke on the Water. I could probably find it, but I don't feel like searching right now. Let's see. There we go. That's the thing I want. Gojira, Stranded. Here we go. Hell yeah, man.
Don't lock the door on me. You kill me face, don't die. Another part of me falls for you.
One last goal.
Another day in the dark.
Oh yeah, man. That's still a song.
Stranded in the night. Stranded in the dark. Don't lock the door on me. You kill me face, don't die. Another part of you gone to waste. Please hear me out. You kill me face down dead. Another day in the dark. Don't lock the door on me. You kill me face down dead. Another one of you. Good to please hear me out. You kill me face down dead. Another day.
Damn right it is. Yeah, for sure. All right, Gojira Stranded. Good request there, Jacob. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, man. Ben, yeah. You know, I may not be the best you've ever had, but I'll last longer than anybody else. You arrived in time for the good music, for sure, man. Gojira, good stuff. Was considered 4 hours of metal and mostly just two bands. That's right. I never really listened to much Gojira, but it isn't bad. Yeah, Gojira's good stuff, man. All right, so final request, I guess we'll say. If anybody wants to hop on, like even if you don't normally hop on, we're about to go backstage. I won't bring you up unless you want me to bring you up. But if you want to hop on so we can do some backstage stuff, because this is the last request of the night, request from Woods here, Sepultura covering Deep Purple's Smoke on the Water. So we'll do this and then we'll end the show. So thank you guys, as always, for hanging out. Appreciate it very much. Let me get this up here. And that's what she said, or he said, whatever the hell. Where the hell is it? There it is. So, yeah. Last song of the night, Sepultura, our winner tonight, clearly, in my mind. Like, honestly, like if you went through like the whole Sepultura catalog, just kind of like final thoughts, then you went through the whole Slayer catalog, like this would be even more lopsided for me. It's lucky for Slayer that we were just doing 10 and 10. If we were doing like 20 and 20, I think Sepultura would walk away with this, like not even close. But anyway, I have never listened to this cover. Great fucking pick. There you go. Yeah. All right. Well, let's get it, man. Sepultura, Smoke on the Water. Are we all the way up? Okay, yeah, we are. Yeah, a little more thrashy. Yeah, it does. True. I've tried to drum play this a few different times, I feel like. So we make it 3. Biggs, what's up, brother? There you go, guys. Great cover by Sepultura for sure. Great request there, Woods. Thank you, man. Now I'm going to play Smoke in the Water for you guys on my not plugged in. It's just a 6-string, by the way. It's just a 6-string Jackson. Yeah, but so I had to order this top because the store that I went to did not have this.
So it's a sunburst maplewood top. Yeah, so hopefully that's coming through there. Yeah, I love this guitar very much. Yeah, just black on the back. It's got the headstock that I like, and I don't know if it's really coming through, but you can see the maple on the headstock as well. Yeah. They're definitely just a 6-string, and I love the shark teeth marking the frets there. So anyway, here we go. So I don't know if it's going to come through because no, it's out of tune. It's been a while since I played this. This sounds pretty bad, actually. Well, didn't hit the string right either. Drunk is not a good time to play guitar. And so, okay, front to back. Here we go. We'll just try and do the riff out of tune and drunk. Let's go for it. No, that's the wrong. God damn it. Oh well, you know what? Whatever. You get it. Not a good time. Oh well, that's not what you want. But yeah, there's my Jackson. That was really the main reason that I brought this out, because I love this guitar a lot. It's red. Actually, that is the best time. Yeah, clearly. Yeah, I do love this guitar though. I should probably learn to play it someday. I kind of love. Throughout my life, drugs and alcohol and women have taken more time than guitar practice. So, yeah, never really got played as much as it should. So, but it is a great guitar. I love it a lot. And got my EMG pickups there. I don't know if you can, yeah, double EMGs. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's out of tune though. Clearly, it's been a while. It's been sitting in a case for a while. Badass guitar. If you get drunk while playing guitar, it's not a problem. If you get drunk and then play guitar, you're fucked. Yeah, that's exactly it. All right, guys. So I guess we're just going to end. Nobody hopped on, so we're just going to end it here. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I have to get used to where my camera is now, because it's there. It used to be kind of up here-ish. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Another great night here at Mashmel. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out, scoring along, all that stuff. And Sepultura, clearly the better band. Yeah, exactly. Have a great weekend. You guys as well. Okay, yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, and I suppose you probably emailed Shred as well, but yeah, we'll wait, no. I don't know what. Never mind. Ignore that. I love cowboy hats, guitars, and whiskey. Hell yeah, Jigs. Yeah, so sorry you caught the back end of the show there, but you can rewatch it on the thing. And, so we're trying to get our watch hours up, folks. So just self-promotion here. You just put like our lives on the background when you're doing something else. Yeah, because I got to get my watch hours up. I'm only like halfway there. Trying to get this channel monetized, so that way this channel as well can pay me dimes a month. But anyway, all right, you guys are the best. Cheers all. Thank you all, you Patreons. That's what most of you in chat are. You guys are the best. Congrats, Templar, on your win last night, and congrats to who the fuck won tonight? You know who won. JH, that's who won. Cheers all you guys, and good night. We'll see you next Friday. Also, tomorrow, we're dropping the Still Austin whiskey review. So, yeah. And maybe also a rock metal video. It depends if I can get it done or not. Anyway, good night, everybody. Yeah, good night. And, yeah, cheers, Sierra. Cheers, Jigs, Woods, Bass, Lou, all you great people. Good night, people.